Greetings. Could you speak with the Inquisitors on where this meeting will be held? I said maybe the throne room, but they do make a point. If there is to be an attack, there's may or may not.
Yes,
Hello. Guess we're going straight into business. I can already hear the prince. Oops. I'm invisible. There you go. No! Damn it! Stop flying! No! There you go. We saved it. Where's my mace? There it is. Let me fix the posture. And this music is weird. Sorry. Alright, we got this. Upper torso. Perfect. Alright, limbs. I guess we don't need to mess with the limbs anymore because we no longer have our book. Alright. Hello Alvaro, how you doing? First as always. What's up Mr. M9? How you doing yourself? Hello Vici. Hope you are doing well. Hello Bale. Hi, oh my god. Today has been such a long day. I hope everyone had a good Monday so far. Oh, I'm sorry that it was a long day. I had a long day too. Spent like 8 or 9 hours at work, so I was definitely crushed when I returned back home and went straight, actually straight into work again because I was helping my sister deal with, you know, some of the things whenever you first move in somewhere else. You need to, like, you know, it's sort of paperwork. You need to change some ID and doctors and stuff like that. So been helping with that. I prepared the laptop for her. So yeah, she has at least been sorted. And trying to be a good uncle. Sorry, not uncle. A brother to her. An uncle to the niece, but a brother to my sister. My goodness, what happened to the injured nonsense? Why does it look like that? Why am I double the Inquisitor than I was before? Can we fix that somehow? I wonder. Menu, settings, nope, not here. Personal? RP profile? Display widget? Ah, perfect. That fixed it. Oh, I'm so happy. That would be so distracting to me. Alright. But yes, we are back. And just to give you guys a little recap from yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. We... I don't even know how to describe it. The witches came back. And they demanded Carter, because we promised that we would deal with him. And naturally he ran, along with all the other Willowbrook witches that were hurt from the attack on Moonlit. And these Shadow Ridge witches were not exactly happy about it. And they demanded a pound of flesh. So the bishop offered himself, and he went with them willingly and asked everyone to not follow, because it would be a bloodbath if he didn't do anything. So he felt like that was his best chance to do something right and decent and to pay back for all the horrible things he has done, you know, especially to his brother, to Miss Roslyn, and even to the Cursebells themselves, you know. All in all, the bishop is kind of just trying his best to help. You know, he was appointed to be the head of the church, and he's trying to kind of hold everything together. He's trying to respect the laws that are what they are, but at the same time, obviously he has his doubts, he has his struggles, he has his inner demons, but most importantly, he has his faith and he has his duties, and those things often clash together, and especially his connection, you know, to his brother and to his people. And now that the Cursebells are pretty much everywhere, have been kind of everywhere for a long time, it's becoming harder and harder to maintain the facade, the original ethos of the bishop, you know, because he would essentially be forced to become what Captain Damien became, you know, just a full-on fanatic. And he already went down that path when he burned down Shadowreach and Willowbrook, and look where it got him. So right now he kind of he had to make a few choices, and he had to prioritize certain things to not go completely nuts and mental and crazy. And when of course his Desiree fell to the sin and was unable to resist the temptation, that obviously made him feel very guilty, you know, because he was supposed to be there. He's supposed to be in charge of the congregation. He's supposed to protect them. He's supposed to inspire them, and he failed at that. And when he became closer, you know, with Miss Roslyn, and he kind of systematically started killing all her family members and friends, that of course didn't exactly make him happy either, you know. He is surprised that she even talks to him at this point after everything he did to Carter, you know, to that Earth Witch that she was so close with. So yeah, things are definitely crazy, and whenever there was the opportunity yesterday to kind of make things right, or at least partially make up for them, he was 100% on board to do what must be done, and it didn't go that way. The Shadowreach witches were smart about it, and they used this situation to their benefit. And the bishop promised to essentially cooperate. He handed over his book, the symbol of his religion, and with that he kind of gave up the piece of himself to the witches. He was never supposed to even talk to them, approach them, you know, that was never in his, that was never allowed, you know. He made a deal with the devil, essentially, and as such, he kind of failed his institution completely and utterly, and he almost betrayed everything he believes in, but it seemed like he had no other choice. So now we are kind of here, in the middle of this all. Hello, X. I'm sorry. I really cheered for you to get the finger, but I'm also kind of happy that I don't have to RP that way. I don't want a missing hand or anything like that. That would be weird. I like my hands. But it was amazing. Like, I enjoyed yesterday so much. Like, that whole scene was so tense and so cool. I don't think I've ever been in such a cool position before, surrounded by so many baddies that wanted to kill me, and yet I managed to survive, but not because of me, because of everyone else. I don't know how I did all of that. I don't know why. But I will make the most out of this opportunity, that's for sure. So we promised that we would deal with a necromancer, or that we would at least provide cooperation and all the information we can harvest, gather, muster, and that we would convince the nobles. So we sent the letter, as we promised, to both the custodian and the prince, and now we're gonna find out if they got it. Hello, Light, how you doing? Hello, P-Fund, and hello, X, by the way. Hello, Pop-Tarts. I hope you're liking your new daggers. Gonna be intense. I have a feeling it might. Who knows? Everything's intense these days. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I think it's also pretty much obvious that at this point we have said many lies, and or at the very least we obfuscated the truth and But it was a lie to protect others, you know? Like the one with Alden. Where we claimed that it was us who attacked Willowbrook and Shadow Ridge. I feel so empty-handed without the book. Alright, let's go get our coin. Let's go see if there is anyone in here. There is.
Kind of get a lot of momentum.
Thunder smite someone with it. It's weird not seeing him with his trusty Bible. It sure is. Funny you told them you did the raids. I mean, they believed me. That's what's most important about it.
Steer you back in the right direction.
Well met, Inquisitors.
How?
Greetings,
Bishop.
And so you
Bishop.
would have my prayers.
My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you.
Yeah, I feel like you descended from heaven and just appeared behind us, but yes.
Not yet, my son, not yet.
Thank you.
So,
The meeting is due to take place within the next 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
Give or
The
take.
Princess
Yeah.
retreated to his chamber.
Ah, so the prince received my letter.
He has.
I did inform him about everything that occurred yesterday. I was hoping that he would be receptive to this meeting.
There is one thing I should tell you.
What is it, Warden?
That you're not caught off by surprise. There is a curse plot in the clinic. She appears to be a romantic interest of Arthur, who has gotten injured whilst the queen and the messenger attacked his home.
Times are certainly changing. What used to be unthinkable just a few weeks ago is now the reality we have to face. Just
Indeed.
make sure that the clinic is guarded, but let this cursed blood walk freely.
You're very low on guards at the moment, but the good sister is keeping an eye on them.
That is good. I apologize, Nigel. I am to blame for this, and if you wish to channel your wrath against someone, then channel it against me.
Oh no. I'm just going to wait and see. Wait for the moment that the witches decide to turn on us, and then I will channel my wrath.
Unfortunately, we have no other choice. The offer that was presented us yesterday was, well, let's just say that we had to bend the knee in order to survive. There is currently a bigger threat that needs to be dealt with, and this mutual cooperation, regardless how dangerous it might be, regardless how open we are to being betrayed or attacked, it is something that needs to be handled. However, I only made this deal with them myself, and I only promised that I would involve the nobles of Ravenwood. No one else is forced to lift a finger unless they want to.
Of course.
Remember, I'm only in charge of your spiritual guidance, and as such, you have free will. That is something that no one can take away from you. It goes for you all, even the curse plots. Hello, Scribe, how you doing?
Well, we are under oath to the prince.
That is true.
Yes.
What Prince says must be done. And he is also, just like me, in a difficult place right now. We will see what he has to say about all of this. Does anyone know where he is right now?
His rooms, his private chamber.
In that case, I shall talk to him. Unless, of course, you have something to say first.
I just wanted to ask, is it true that the prince has asked of Cayman to take his place should he perish fast valiantly defending Ravenwood against the queen?
I am not aware of such offer. Oh, that'll be awesome, Scrap. Good luck.
Yes. It did surprise me when Cayman said so.
Perhaps I will ask him and investigate this matter, for it is as surprising to me as it is to you.
Yes. He said that this was discussed whilst you and him and the prince had a conversation in the palace gardens yesterday.
That is indeed interesting. Well, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the wiser we will be.
Indeed.
Well met.
Hi. I headaches. Hi. Sorry, one
Bishop.
second.
I hate to interrupt, but the Queen herself or one of her messengers was at the hamlet once more. Made themselves known by turning off the lights once again. Kent, would you tell them what you experienced?
I was kidnapped by an ungodly sword. It was like I was frozen in place
get you to
and
the
then
clinic.
pulled across the
I'm
land.
fine. I'm not hurt.
Thrown into a den of wolves, and then a bunch of them undead abominations appeared and attacked me. I saw them off though. I'm pretty okay actually, but scary nonetheless.
I'm sorry, Kent. Is the rest of the hamlet safe?
There is a building burning at the moment, but I believe everyone that was in there is gone.
I'm sorry you went through all of this. Is there anything else that happened? Anything that could hopefully point us to the location of this malevolent force, or any kind of clue that was left behind?
I don't know. I was just pulled across the land.
I believe they were listening in on our conversation. I'm trying to gather all those that wish to be a part of this meeting. But to do so, I'm going to have to travel out a bit and go to the hollow, which will take me a minute to get to.
Very well. I'll go inform the prince about all of this and discuss with him what needs to be discussed for the meeting. As I promised, I already informed him previously about everything via the letter.
The witches of Chateau Ridge. They have made themselves known. Not all of them wish to help. Some do, some are within the walls at the moment, and have actively been helping today and yesterday. But Reese and his people have made it clear they have no interest in allying themselves.
It is understandable. I'm sure some of our people will feel the same. We're at war after all, and there have been losses on both sides. Well,
I am to head off then. I will return shortly.
good sister. How do you fare on this day?
If you can come if you wish, Redcliffe, but once I get
My
there, I'll
mind
have
is
to leave
not
you.
exactly at ease.
My
Physically, I am
presence
well.
might not be the best
Perhaps we
thing if
can
you're
walk
trying
and
to plead a case.
going
Yes.
to the pit.
It is
Let us
better to
walk towards the
extract
castle.
All right.
I would like you by my side when I face the prince.
Very well, Your Eminence. Arthur has been wounded by
Hello, Sammy.
one of the necromancers, one of the Queen's people. It is a wound that is cursed, it will not close, and I am concerned it sears, boils holy water off of it. I don't know what it means for his soul. He is unconscious in the clinic.
There is not much else we can do for him then, besides prayers and providing more holy water and remedies. This
Yes.
malevolent entity and its powers are outside of our usual scope and realm of knowledge that we possess to heal and treat such wounds.
Precisely. I did the best that I could, and I prayed. There is a cursed blood in there with him that I believe cares for him quite a lot, and she has been attempting to heal him, so I am praying that she will succeed and praying that she will find the light.
Strange times are ahead of us, where we are praying for our enemy to find enough strength to help us.
Yes, I figured, in the spirit of this negotiation, that I would do my best to put aside my knee-jerk feelings. But I am not putting aside my faith.
I appreciate your flexibility, sister.
Of
Your-
course.
Your wisdom is a much needed sign of hope in these trying times where our faith is constantly put to the test.
I hope that today's meeting has a favorable outcome, but I will tell you that the people of this town are skeptical, scared, and confused. And the lack of transparency that even the custodian didn't understand any of this when I spoke to him last night. I think it will do harm to the town in the long term. The sooner that information is spread, true information, correct information, the better. There's a lot of rumor going around right now.
I understand. The moment I finish my audience with the prince, I will arrange a quick sermon where I will inform everyone who is currently around and set the record straight.
Very well. And let us to the keep.
I've noticed you and Miss Rosalind became quite close.
Yes. She is lovely. I appreciate her faith and her instincts. In fact, I will tell you, after your Bible was taken from you, I decided that should the worst come to pass and I am to shepherd this community, I would give her the only thing of power that I have, or had. I gave her my rosary, very old, a reliquary. The cross opens and contains consecrated ground from the catacombs beneath the Vatican. I don't want it in the wrong hands. So she is keeping it safe.
Your kindness truly knows no bounds.
This is what I was called to do. What you were called to do.
Those muffins yesterday must have truly affected
I hope that everything goes well tonight, and I will pray for you.
your actions.
Of course. Thank you
Mm.
for your
You're
visit.
welcome.
That is a huge
For your
person.
eminence.
Greetings. I apologize if we are interrupting. We can wait.
You're not. No, please come in.
Well met.
No, Rosalind. Your Grace.
I was just sharing some concerns with His Highness, and he clarified a rumor that was said last night by the Warden.
Yes, there have been
That I
many
did.
rumors going around. Good Prince, I trust that you received my letter informing you about the
have.
recent events.
I have indeed. I am aware of what is to come, and I have made it absolutely clear that I want a representative of Willowbrook to come forward alongside Kaiman, and they will be the only one coming into the walls and meeting us. And we will find either common place or not.
What about the witches of Shadow Ridge?
Sorry, say that one more time.
What about the witches of Shadow Ridge? They are the ones who demanded this meeting.
I have made my opinion very clear, and I'm still waiting to have Kaiman and his high priest to find something that can give it to me. That would even have me entertain the idea of any one of Shadow Ridge he personally vouches for. But I have one thing that I will make clear again, as you were there for that conversation. I will not have anything to do with Iskarat's Chosen. I will not have them at our side, fighting with us, as it's been abundantly clear that I'd rather not have an enemy as an ally when colors get mixed.
I understand, good prince. And I can hardly blame you in this stance. Unfortunately for me, I made a promise. And I intend on keeping it. If you wish to remove me from the function of a bishop for being compromised and dealing with our enemy, then you may do so now, and I will relinquish my title and my duties to Sister Immaculata.
I will not, and I will tell you why. You've made a promise way before any of these recent shadows encroaching upon our land. You made a promise to the people of Ravenwood. You made a promise to me when we rode into the two towns that fell. You made a promise to lead our people spiritually. You've made a promise to protect the people of Ravenwood. So I will not allow you to take your title and bring it to her. I will not allow you to step down because you have a mission, Bishop Benedictus. Therefore, we will find ourselves in this unsavory alliance with the people of Willowbrook and those people that potentially get vouched for by Kaiman. But those of Iskarat's Chosen are not to be trusted. If you made a vow and a promise to take care of Queen Bitch, then you will find it within your heart to do so at any means possible. And if that requires to work with Iskarat's Chosen, then I will kill you myself. Because there are other methods. There are the people of Shadow Ridge. There are the Willowbrook people. But those Iskarat's Chosen have nearly sacrificed several to just empower themselves. They're just out for themselves. They have no reason and given nothing to make them to be trusted. They had one of their own be responsible for releasing that evil into the world. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, but now it's time for me to make myself clear. I only stand here because they allowed it to so. I only stand here because they claimed my life. To facilitate this dialogue and to ensure mutual cooperation between us, Willowbrook, and Shadow Ridge to dispose of this threat. I made this promise knowing full well it would compromise me, but I also made it knowing full well it is the only thing that can protect the people of Ravenwood from a bigger threat and for being slaughtered by these witches.
Do you honestly think the Iskarat's Chosen are going to be helpful in any way? They can, of course, throw themselves at Queen Bitch. Of that is fine, but I will not fight beside them.
I understand. But I gave them my word that I will. And I cannot break it. Or else, my life is forfeit. Either way.
So you break your word to our people. Because I will tell you, if they are to be with us, they will find the end to our people, even before we take care of Queen Bitch.
And if they do so, then I will be the first one to strike them down with my mace. But up until then, my deal with them stands. No matter if I attend to it from the position of a bishop, or just a man that I used to be before I received this title. We are at war, good prince. And we are losing it. Whether we like to admit it or not, whether we like to claim that having God on our side gives us advantage or not, we need to consider the possible outcome that we might lose and that our people will suffer. I made this promise for one reason only: to protect them.
Cayman is here to see you.
Come forward, Cayman.
As soon as the High Priest is awake, we can begin.
Any idea when this High Priest will be awake?
I am trying to inquire that now. But by all means, they are the main one you would need to speak to. They have the most knowledge about all of this. They are by far the most powerful in terms of single ability. And, well, despite opinions, they are the one that is willing to put it aside, and they can usher others to do the same.
What is the High Priest's opinion about this cursed chosen? Or do you not know?
Given yesterday, I was taking part of a ritual with them. Just me and them. They were trying to help me understand things. And these chosen people decided to interrupt that. Threatened to kill them. I do not believe their opinion is very high. They are not one to raise their hand against their people, but it was getting to the point where they very blatantly offered to. I have faith in them, that they will not assist with Reese and his people.
And perhaps the choice is made before you, Bishop. You don't even have to.
I promised my aid to the enemies of the Necromancer. Frankly, I do not even know how many of these Iscariot chosen are among the witches. As long as this threat is eliminated, that's all that matters. What happens next? We will cross that bridge when we get there.
Bishop, these shows were offered to use our people as bait, and they denied even that. They want nothing to do with us. They simply want to see those that burnt down their town dead, and if anyone else gets in their way, they will kill them. They do not understand that this queen will slaughter them all. They do not understand the gravity of the situation. They claim to. But in Reese's own words, if he has to take her head and bash it into stairs until she dies, he will. I don't think he understands that he is not anywhere near the same league that she is in.
May I approach?
Yes, of course.
I do have someone that may know the identities of all of these people, though. She is of the same coven, but given they tried to kill her for not wanting to assist in this idiotic plan of theirs, many of the witches have made it very vocal and very clear that they are not in support of what they are doing.
And those I have dealt with yesterday. Were those not the Iscaria chosen?
They were.
Life used to be much more simple when everyone was just a curse blood and we were the normal ones.
I thought it was more simple when we left each other alone, Bishop, if I'm to be honest.
Well, strange times call for strange alliances. Well, let us see what this meeting brings us. And we can ponder about the potential outcomes and solutions to our problems after it's done.
I am going to be waiting by the gates for the High Priest, but I will bring them forth as soon as I can.
Thank you. In the meantime, I would like to organize a little sermon, just to inform the people about these rumors and set some of the things straight. I do not wish our people to be questioning us and to not be informed. Transparency is the least we owe them.
Of course. I will be there as well, just in case anything needs to be clarified on my part.
Thank you, good prince.
But I, of course, would have to leave if the meeting starts.
Understandable. I'll make it quick.
Thank you again, Your Highness, for your time.
Of course. I do wish for you to find yourself either hidden within your own house or anywhere you feel safe. I cannot guarantee what will happen in the upcoming hours. Danger might be afoot. I hate to see anyone hurt.
Of course. Perhaps I will leave the bakery.
Greetings.
I took some food from that man over there and he wanted to chase me.
Well, if you need food, just ask.
Oh, I have food, I just wanted more.
Gluttony is a sin, Aldenbrin.
Never mind. Redcliffe. I'm going to be heading back out, but I will be back shortly.
Oh, Brunkarek, no!
Very well.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I just heard your normal voice. Oh, man. Oh, that's why I hate alts. Well, let's just say that the bishop is confused and he was just screaming to himself. Oh, I'm so sorry, M9. The princess damage. The ship is now hallucinating.
How may I
most likely.
assist you? Shall I make the people aware that you are here for a sermon?
Yes, please. That would be most helpful.
All right. Pardon, Your Grace.
Bishop Benedictus.
Yes, Prince. I apologize.
You're fine. I merely wish for you to know that all of that is for the display as a crown. But you, Benedictus, and I, and even the ones that we have before us, Alden, Dr. Mala, even Hightower if he was here. This is a strenuous time for our relations or friendship. But believe me when I say, this is the time that we need to rely the most upon each other. I am running out of friends and allies, and I'd rather not have you to be one of the lost ones.
You will always have an ally with me, good prince. But you cannot rule over your people if there are none of them left. That is the only thing I'm trying to achieve here.
Of course, this is why I would never let you leave the mantle of bishop. Not now.
Thank you, good prince. And I promise.
No. Yes.
No matter the outcome, justice will be served. Either to our enemies or to me for getting myself into this position.
Of course. Now, prepare your sermon. If I need to clear up anything, I'll be here.
Thank you, good prince. Do not hesitate to step in case I overstep my boundaries. Alright. I need to go visit the restroom. I'll just sit here, play with the papers, and be right back.
I've never been inside this building.
This is the church.
Do I have
Prince.
to introduce myself to everyone?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yes.
Your guest has arrived.
Oh, that is awkward timing. Sure, alright.
Where are we sitting?
Anywhere.
I will. I
Like,
will.
yeah, that
Have
works.
to wait a few moments.
Which, the guest or what?
Yeah, I'll inform them that they have to wait a few moments.
Yes, hopefully we can get this sermon out of the way quickly.
I'll stay with the prince then.
The people of the town have been informed, so when the bishop is ready, you may speak.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Thank you, sister. Let's give them a bit longer and hopefully more will come.
Very well.
I would like to inform you, Bishop, that the guest is already here and is waiting for the conclusion of the sermon so the prince can attend the meeting.
Invite them in.
As you wish.
I feel like today we will speak on the same level with the people. What's up, Giddy? How you doing? Well, let's see. If more will come. He's trying to avoid fatals. That is fair.
I was not able to propose your to press on your request. They are assisting with the healing of Inquisitor Arthur Whitlock.
That is all right.
Mr. Fane, your brother is here.
What?
I mean, a man who resembles what could be your brother.
Which one?
Directly next to the door with a cigar in his mouth and his card.
Can I help you? I can see the similarity, but he's not him.
Very well. Let us get started. I understand that all of you are busy. You have places to be and duties to attend to. We all do, especially in these trying times. That is why I am so grateful that you found this moment to come here in my church to witness this sermon. The reason why I brought you here today, why I invited you in, is simple. By now you are most likely aware of what's been going on. These rumors of us cooperating with Cursebloods, the rumors of them walking among us, being healed in our clinic, running away from our grasp, not being able to face our judgment. All of these rumors are true. These are very strange times, and I would be the first one to admit that I never saw myself in this position. However, as the man of faith, I recognize that not everything is as it seems to be. As God's children, we are constantly facing trials. Trials like this build our characters. They remind us that we are one bad decision away from ending up in hell. But a single act of kindness and courage can bring us closer to God than ever before. No! I crashed! No, I didn't crash. Just looked out. Dang it! Let's get back. Quickly. The god struck me down. Struck me down. No. The worst possible time for disconnect. Let's wait for the wipe to log in. Apologies. For a moment I got a bit carried away. To pick up where I left off, I wanted to apologize to you for not being more transparent in these times of uncertainty. The people of Ravenwood always deserved our full attention and for us to be honest with them. And we have been trying as much as humanly possible. As nobles, we often face uneasy decisions. We bear many responsibilities, and we are constantly weighing the pros and cons of all the decisions that would establish a greater good to our people. Right now, one of these decisions is ahead of us. You may have already heard or even faced this undead queen, this necromancer. She made her presence known multiple times in Ravenwood itself. You may have fought against her, and if you did, you personally witnessed how difficult she would be to vanquish. Unlike all the other cursed bloods we have faced in battle, this one seems to possess powers that are beyond our comprehension, understanding, and beyond our conventional means of dealing with them. We cannot subdue her, we cannot put her on a stake, we cannot read her from the scripture, apply holy water, and send her back to God. This is something beyond our capabilities, at least for now. I often expressed my enthusiasm to deal with her through conventional means, through our faith, through our courage, and through our unyielding determination. However, I never considered the potential losses this crusade would bring to our people. When this threat attacked the very cursed bloods we thought were responsible for bringing her here in this world, it became clear that this is a threat that affects us all. even our enemies we are currently at war with. Because of all these reasons, I came to the conclusion that it is perhaps best for our people, and if not our people, for me, to lend these Cursebloods my aid. I made a promise, perhaps foolish, perhaps out of fear or lack of faith, but I made it myself, and I only promised the involvement of the other nobles to the point of informing them about this plan and to potentially open a dialogue between both sides. This deal does not affect any of you. You are not forced, you are not obliged to participate. You are free to express yourself however you see fit, for you are God's chosen, and you have been given free will to make up your mind and to do what you think is right. If you wish to condemn me for these actions, then I stand before you. You may throw a rock, you may hurl an insult, but I made up my mind, and I gave them my promise to help them deal with this threat. I do not ask you for your aid, I only ask you to be safe, and to promise that you will protect this city, Ravenwood, for it is your home. Regardless how this deal turns out, regardless what this deal results in, the safety of our people will always be our main priority. And even though our track record, my track record, hasn't exactly been spotless lately, the loss of Sister Desiree, loss of many other lives that some of you considered family or best friends, because they were touched by this curse that has been affecting us all. It hasn't been easy. However, life was not meant to be easy. Life is a struggle. And we all bear our decisions on our shoulders. I apologize for not being able to stand here as a proud bishop of Ravenwood. Right now, I stand before you as a humbled man who made many mistakes and many promises he could not keep. That goes for both you and the prince, and even the god himself. But I promise you, my faith is still strong, and I do believe that this war will end one day, and we will be on the victorious side, and we will ensure that peace and prosperity will come. Protect each other, care about each other, and when this storm blows over, let us see the light of the next day together. I tried my best not to script anything for this, and it was a struggle. But I think I got the
The bishop has
point
made
across.
his choices. He's taken his path. And as a long-lasting friend of mine, I understand and respect him. And I have given myself, I'm duty bound to my people to make it assured to have prosperous times once again. To instead combat all this death with new life. Of that I am working towards. So yes, as he has stated, it is indeed happening today that I will be meeting, which I only know as the High Priestess, were representing Willowbrook, and potentially ones that are vouched for from Shadow's Ridge. To find ourselves in times where we are lacking manpower to take on this Queen of Death. But don't get it mistaken. These are going to be on our terms. And I'm going to make sure that they put deed with word. And I will do everything within my power to see at least this evil be rid of this world. Even if that means to have an unsavory alliance with those that walk the path of accursed blood. But I can also assure you, as I have also been told now by the ones that are wishing to have this meeting to me today, and I will confirm this later on, that those that are beyond saving, beyond willingness to work together, also known as Iskra's chosen, that we will have nothing to do with them, as I rather not have them as an ally, as they are merely an enemy within our midst. Surely they can throw themselves into this fight, but our forces will not be standing next to them. And I will make sure once again that any meeting, any deals that are going to be made in order to have this queen to be rid of this world will be in our favor.
Maybe Dark
It
Prince
does
should
not mean
marry
I
the
think
necromancer if she's the queen. He could be the king.
that this is the right choice. Frankly, I don't know if
Does
this
anyone
is the
consider
right
that?
choice. But so is the burden of the crown. To find yourself in positions that are unknown, and then to make the right choice. All I ask of you is to have faith in not only God, but into the crown. For I wish for this Ravenwood of ours to be prosperous once again. Thank you for having faith in at least God. Hopefully you can have faith in me as well.
Thank you, Prince. I do believe it is time for our meeting.
That it is. Let's find them. I have a feeling I know where they are.
Sister, would it be possible for you to hold a small prayer with anyone who wishes to remain and
You're in the clinic.
Of course.
Be at my side, Sedona, for now.
Go with God, Your Eminence. Be careful.
may God watches over you?
And just so you're aware, Warden, as I have been told this as a rumor, so I don't even know if it came from you. There is no successor. Kaiman ain't going to be that. There will never be anyone in charge other than a Underwood. Get that
It came
clear.
from him himself.
You're definitely right, Cherry Pie. This is a new bishop. He has definitely evolved. And he's
I
ashamed.
don't care where it came from. This
And
is
it's
my
not
word
easy.
against whatever is said. Only
Precisely.
a Underwood will be in charge of Ravenwood.
But it is what it is.
And that's the end of it.
We couldn't proceed like we did. We're no longer the man we used to be.
Caspian, this is my brother Alaric.
Hello.
Alaric.
As I said before, you know where the meeting is. Make sure once we do, that it gets secured.
Yes.
Are we meeting
I'll
at the
keep an eye
clinic?
on the town, as promised.
Of course.
puppies, you know.
Healer is
I
in.
do not kick puppies. I mean, they could be familiar, so good job.
Hold on for me.
Inquisitors, I'm sure you know what to do. Alistar has informed you of the plan.
No.
Assume they still need time if they're working on Inquisitor.
Very well, the Inquisition is to keep the area surrounding the meeting secure, and I'll keep an eye on the town. As soon as anything happens, we ring the alarm.
Awesome. In here.
I need to heal.
Procedure on Arthur.
Please, we need water magic.
So long.
Please help him.
We have burnt away the curse. We need you to help cool him down now.
He will be in much pain. His blood will feel like it's boiling. Everything is burning. If you can assist his recovery.
Do we just out torturing Arthur? Damn. Good for him.
You're right.
That care with me for a moment.
Prince?
Yes.
Your Grace? Are civilians going to be allowed to listen in on this meeting?
I don't recommend it for your safety.
But ma'am, yes,
Alright.
Prince knows.
But I will let you know afterwards what has been said. I merely say this because if something goes awry, then anyone that is not battle-hardened might find themselves in danger, and I do not wish for anyone to die.
Let him speak to him. Try and keep him conscious.
Of course.
Bet you 2 gold coins that
Right.
something is going to happen.
Really let you walk with me, Kale, as I wish for you to also secure the area alongside with the White Clocks. We are going to meet in the garden.
Just need you to stay away.
Yes, my prince. I will hold the gates.
Of course.
As important as the ceremony is, it only gave her more time.
Is there anything I can do, my prince?
Yes.
Kent, you've done so much. I'm pretty sure your T in that name of yours still stands for terrific.
The quandaries.
Right now, I just need your eyes about you. You can secure the area, but I can also understand if you wish for your hamlet to be safe. I've heard many attacks recently upon it.
Yeah, well, most of the people that live in it are in here, so here is where the
Right.
hamlet is for now.
Oh, my posture. It reset. Well, maybe it's time to become straight again. Maybe it was psychosomatic.
Gods, it's quiet in Dower. Before Kent starts spouting rumors, I do not kick puppies. For the record.
Why do you keep bringing that up?
You keep bringing it up. You keep bringing. You.
With the power such.
I'm gonna stand over here with a non-puppy puppy.
But I believe.
I would kick a puppy if I had to.
Most of it, maybe.
Why?
Why would you just say that?
I said if I had
obviously
to.
you kick a puppy if you had to, but you don't have to say it.
What's up, Zekro?
The wound on his chest will need to be
Back to being bendy.
for fear of infection.
Well, I'm sorry for that. I know it was a rather unrelated outburst, so just trying to make the people smile, you know?
There's a time and a place for that. You should learn. It's inappropriate to make people smile at weird times.
Not much to smile about these days.
Don't fear. For if it was not my determination to make a prosperous world, I do wish to find more things to laugh about.
Is intimidating people.
In due time. But for now, you must remain strong.
Aye.
Perhaps when all of this is said and done, we will have a grand feast of the entirety of Ravenwood.
Going to the blacksmith.
That sounds nice.
I'm sure that the farmers, and especially the family gardener, wouldn't shy away from such an opportunity.
I do have lots of crops.
They're not here,
Good.
though.
Yeah, they're not. Isabel's probably sleeping still.
I'm sure that in due time we can arrange all of that.
Muttering about sweets.
Dude.
Well, consider I'm still waiting for one to be ready. If there's any questions about the sermon we just had, now is the time.
I'm just getting something.
What was the sermon about?
But you were there.
No, I wasn't there.
Oh.
I wasn't. I had just woken up and gotten back to the city, and then the priest showed up.
I wasn't there either. I was in the clinic trying to save Arthur.
The sermon was about
If you're-
transparency. It was about addressing these rumors that have been swirling around.
I can only presume that you are the High Priestess.
Indeed. Kaiman will be out shortly. Your man required urgent attention.
Apparently so. I am Prince Balorian Leopold Underwood, first of his name, ruler of Ravenwood, also known as the Crown.
Indeed.
May I get to know who you are?
I am Archpriest Ode. I am covenless and a wanderer between different areas to perform rituals. I am uncertain if you have heard of the Sabbat that had happened a couple days prior. That was interrupted by the Queen of Death.
I most definitely was made aware. Has Kaiman laid out the terms before this meeting?
Not as of yet. There was more urgent matters once I'd arrived.
Well, I suppose why not get it from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
Winter is a freaking gem.
In order to have this meeting, I've made it a stipulation that, which you've already done one part of it.
I wish you could see him
into
on
our
previous
walls
season when he played the Pharaoh.
And to accompany me, Kaiman, and in this case any nobles, which would be the bishop. And you would be guarded by my men, but to be meeting in the garden of the palace. And I have also stated clearly to Kaiman that no other witch would be allowed to even enter the city. Which I have now also heard that one of them is a healer, so for now we'll make an exception for that, so our men can stay alive. Do these terms sound agreeable?
Indeed. I will state that I do not speak for Shadow Ridge.
I understand.
That is
Very
why
well.
there's in the clinic at the moment is from Chateau Ridge, one that does not work with trees. I asked that she be allowed to attend as well.
Well, I suppose we have representatives of both then.
I'll inform her.
Are there any stipulations of yours?
That those to be part of the meeting remain safe.
Then I will be the first one to say that I have become less and less a man of words, but of actions. Therefore, my action will be that my men will not strike you down, but they would even defend you, to make sure that anyone else that wishes to interrupt this meeting will be cut down if they wish to have hostile intent.
Indeed. Thank you.
This is very cool. Not much I can contribute to this, but I'm just enjoying listening on the conversation and can't wait to see how this turns out.
Someone make sure that this person that is indeed in there will join. Oh, never mind. I think I see her already.
The bishop is very, very uncomfortable with everything. With himself, with all of this.
Aye, the curse on Arthur's chest.
But there
was
is nothing
a great
else he
one.
can do.
The only way to remove it was to use magic. Magic that I did not have possession of alone. I needed not only the archpriest here, but a water witch and an earth witch to assist with this. And even then we were successful, but by all means they saved his life.
Perhaps one deed has been shown already. We'll find out if our man lives.
We appreciate your attempts to help one of our own.
Right, let's get this meeting underway. Just to be clear, our men, every single one here, it is absolutely paramount that this meeting is uninterrupted. That those who are a part of the meeting will be guarded by us of Ravenwood. Anyone else that wishes to enter and they have hostile intent will be cut down. Now, if you follow me. Men of Ravenwood, especially the White Cloaks, secure the area around the palace. No one is to be let in.
Alicia, once we get past the gates, if you wish to change, and you may. I believe it may be better.
Since I can't attend, I have some stuff growing at the farm I need to go and stick in the icebox, probably.
Freaking farmers. Always thinking about produce.
Thank you for your assistance, Nat.
Look at my stamina, it's stuck at 137, not regenerating. The bishop is winded! He has asthma attack!
Did you see in there, Captain?
Visions I will likely remember till I die.
Welcome to the world.
Indigestion. His tummy
It's
hurts.
wonderful, but it is also horrifying.
I've only ever.
Remember what I told you earlier, if you find yourself more effective elsewhere other than by my side, then do so.
Hopefully, once this queen is dead, I can show you the beauty in it. Show you what is to be feared and what is not.
Remember what I said. And I
Yeah,
will.
but what? I appreciate that.
His food caught in his windpipe from binging. No, he only had like a muffin yesterday and a biscotti.
Wait, is this the right number of people?
Doesn't count. Overeating. Although, considering his lackluster food intake lately.
No, the woman in the blue.
Perhaps he does. A little bit.
He is aware. I spoke to him. He is not aware. We're going to inform him. Just so you know. I said he is not aware.
Be as far away.
I don't know if
It's my spot.
But you're needed. Nah. I'll introduce you.
You probably know who I am.
Probably.
That's true since
Prince another has
witness him
come
falling
to
through
us
the
to speak.
elevator and phasing through some things. Skinny bishop.
Do not get mistaken. State who you are.
My name is Violet.
Huh.
The one and only.
Ironic.
We've heard about you through numerous reports.
Really?
Was it good or bad?
Just the worst. But you've been elusive. It's good to finally meet you.
Yes, it's good to finally meet you, Bishop. But I heard I was dead, so.
Really implore to understand the current events. Strange times I find myself in whilst I am honest about such fact, that these times are unheard of. Not but too long ago, our forces have marched upon the 2 cities that have fell. A lot of blood was shed. Back and forth has been had in these wars. And even until very recently, I would even entertain the idea of having a meeting such as this. I think we either today write history of the realm, or we just write another massacre. I am keen to learn which history we're about to write.
I fear that if not anything is, well, written down today, and there is bloodshed at the end of it, all that will be left is death and the Queen's hand.
I have made it my vow to bring back a better world, a prosperous world. To instead have death being our surrounding factor, to counteract it with new life, to sprout it, to flourish it, to mend it. But I have come to the understanding with the recent times is that just the forces of one own self will indeed not be enough to find this Queen of Death. I am of the understanding that you, Priest Ode, speak for at least the people of Willowbrook, yes?
Some of our goals align and such. I cannot claim to speak directly for them, but I'm the one who, well, I suppose, has influence in some manners. Though not toward Shadow Ridge, for they have claimed their own coven, walked away from it, as you are aware.
And who speaks for the Shadow Ridge here? Is that you, Alice?
It's me.
What was that?
Few of us left, but not all of us chose to follow the Queen. Myself, Violet, my brother. And there are some of us who saw the danger for what it was. And they tried to slaughter us like the rest.
I find myself into the position to now have to entertain this idea, and I do wish to owe thanks to all 3 of you now, to have it within yourself, to show respect and come here on our terms instead of your own. Perhaps for once we can have a civil conversation. For one thing I wish to be made clear. Yes, there is indeed a common enemy, a common goal of ours, and it aligns. And in my eyes, this is a unsavory alliance, but one that is necessary. For I wish to indeed take care of this Queen of Death.
We always
one
thought the
stipulation
witches
that I
are
wish
united
to
against
be made
us.
absolutely clear
That even Shadow Rage
is
and
that the
Willowbrook are
treacherous
working
ways
together. And now
defiance of
Shadow
Isker's
Rage
chosen
fights against
with
Shadow
the recent
Rage.
events leaves such a sour
Willowbrook
taste in
is
my
kind
mouth,
of
and my tactical mind
not an
forbids
issue at
it
all.
to have anything to do with them.
So this
I
is
think
actually
it
good
will
news
actually
for us.
harm us instead of help us if they do be present Surely
Guess we
they
get
can
that.
throw themselves at this Queen of Death on their own accord, but I will not stand beside
Queen.
them in this fight.
Surprisingly, it brought us together.
I will put it bluntly, Prince. I believe they are the same mind as you. I had tried to persuade them that it must be an affair between all of us, though I am not fond of your kind, personally. I will be honest of the matter. You have caused a lot of harm to the Blessed.
The feelings are more than mutual.
However, a lot of us have come to see that this is the unsavory requirement, as you mentioned, Prince. Those of this Icaran's chosen will not be a part of it. Before yesterday, Bishop, I was able to sway them into a conversation, as you saw, into a path to create this moment. But as soon as Reese whispered in their ears again, they all backtracked. He stated that I had coerced them, that I had befuddled them in such a way that they were unable to speak for themselves.
I'm sure that it is you I owe my life to. If it weren't for you, I would have been no longer be able to stand here in front of you.
Know this, Bishop. I did not save your life for you.
Oh, I'm aware.
It was to create an opportunity.
And I did deliver, as promised. For we are here now, and this dialogue between both sides is now established. As is my continuous cooperation towards this cause.
There are
yes,
archives here, I believe, in your castle. Some that might be relevant. Things that you will have to dig up to the Queen. A private archive of yours that we have been made aware of.
You know, the private archive that everyone is so adamant about is within the library. Yes, I have my own books, but not much has been found when in regards to the Queen of Death. However, that does not mean I will take another look.
Would you allow someone of a magical birthright to look through those that are there? Perhaps it is something your eyes cannot see.
I will bring out the books, but I will not have anyone enter my castle.
If need be, Your Highness, I can do this.
Then, of course, I will bring out books if I must, as long as no one gets in there.
And I will reach out to the custodian and inform him that he needs to let our guests inside the restricted section.
Indeed, there'll be a required sharing of information. I also fear that the Queen, having interrupted our Sabbat, it is the height of magic each year. It blooms and swells. Her interruption of it will have accelerated whatever plans they might have. I do not know how much time we have left. I would advise haste.
Neither do I. I do not know what time that is currently on the table. I know that there's been more and more attacks even today, now, that we're having to fend off this queen. But it seems random. Do we have any idea why and who are they targeting? What are they searching for? Because with any great adversary, there's always a plan, always a tactic. Yet all of these attacks seem distant, other than the one that's of your ritual that I have learned. That one seems clear.
What does the Queen want the most?
The death of those that could entrap her. I imagine it would be the Willowbrook witches.
And perhaps that is where her next attack will be aimed at.
Indeed. We must find as much information as possible and see if we cannot set up a ritual much the same as before. I understand you have many transgressions with Carter, as do those under our net.
As far as I'm aware, Carter is in the wind alongside with the Sister Desiree. They apparently have escaped. They have not been found, but quite frankly, I don't think it is a necessary cause for us to pursue.
No, I only mention, because I mentioned this to those of Shadow Ridge, if Carter did present themselves, they are of Willowbrook. They can be used for the ritual. It is likely that the power necessary, well, it is likely those that participate will die in exchange for trapping the Queen and her mighty magics.
Right. What do you say, Bishop?
How many would have to participate in this ritual and give their life to the cause?
Depending on how much more power she has gained. It could be more than 3. Now.
One of each. Both Covens and a mundane.
At the very least.
In that case, I volunteer for this position.
Summit it. Is that how we stop? Is that not how it was summoned last?
We do not know the perimeters, but that is why we are searching desperately for the exact rituals. Kaiman, have you spoke of what we have found regarding Birdbrain?
I have not, no. I have not had a chance.
I would ask you to do so now.
The bird you have been speaking to, Bishop, was the familiar of... If I'm getting this correct, one of the witches that helped set up the runes around Ravenwood. He has been trapped in the form of his familiar state since her passing, but recently has, well, been able to escape it. I am not sure where he is, but I believe, and many others believe, he will have information that is crucial to, well, everything.
You're speaking of the bird one, aren't you?
The bird that you were attempting to manipulate. Who was fucking with you the entire time. Forgive my language.
It is not forgiven by me, it can only be forgiven by God. And I was not trying to manipulate it. I was simply trying to help both our causes. From what I understand, you all wanted the lion to die, because it was attacking both you and us. It was a simple, unpleasant deal between both sides who were struggling to achieve the same end, same goal. There was no manipulation. It was out of desperation.
Regardless, He was feeding you warnings and informations, and fed warnings and informations to others. Some did not heed this, and some did not make these warnings forth. But by all means, I am hoping to find him in the coming hours or day, and hopefully he can provide assistance that
Why?
is desperately needed.
If what you say is true, then how can he be trusted?
Again, his witch, the one that created him, was one of the original ones that put the runes around Ravenwood. The protection runes. He may know how to either restore it or instruct others on how to repeat it.
Well, let us hope that we will find more than just this unreliable person to help us with this ritual.
I do not think he is unreliable. He has been of a great help to many.
If you need someone from Shadow Ridge, I'll help.
Thank you.
Not to
We-
interrupt, but you got a bush back here?
Kill it.
What?
End its life, now walk over here. I'm growing tired of these events.
You watched me get up on the wall.
Bishop, be careful.
Guess that answers one question.
Clearly people wish to listen in so carefully. Well, good thing I have a courtyard here.
Perhaps outside is not the safest place for such a conversation.
Well,
I do not believe it would matter either way, whatever they gleaned from it.
it is nothing they already don't know.
Exactly.
Close the door once you are in.
I'll make sure of it.
Right, I'll head back to my post.
Now, Alice of Shadowridge, we had a lot of words spoken. Does any of this even sound agreeable? Can I account on the deeds of those that can be vouched
Well,
for
he said he
Shadowridge?
was fucking with us all, so what do you want me to say? That we
Just as
trust
much
him
as you
now?
do. They've betrayed their own, tried to kill their brothers and sisters for scraps of power. They are nothing to us anymore. I would see them snuffed from this life.
And it is upon every single one of you to convince those that are now to be seen as allies. I have not found anything that within the agreement that we're about to make that could be seen as treacherous to either side. We will have to convince not only those that are close to you, but even ones that barely know you. If they wish to participate in this type of fight, you'll have to be a leader to whoever you stand for. I can stand for Ravenwood alongside with the nobles that were in, even though I still have to speak with one, very important one. And we are going to be in requirement of finding information as soon as possible. So perhaps in a couple of days' time, let's say either by the night, as the same hour as this of either Wednesday or Thursday, we will find common ground again, may it be here or another meeting place, where we can find out what we have learned. And perhaps we can even learn the location of this bird brain that I know very little about.
I cannot claim to speak for all of Shadow Ridge, certainly not for the ones who've betrayed us. For myself, my brother, and my sister, we stand with you. If there are any others to be found, I know my brother seeks them out. He will try to talk them to your cause.
Of course. then as a important note, find within your own ranks those that indeed wish to join you. And definitely none of the escorts chosen will be a part of this. But those that you wish and see and can vouch for, start making a list. Start making a list of all those that you can find trust. And same goes for you, priest. And if you find anyone you can convince, start making a list. Of course, Kaiman, if you see ways to help either way, then I understand. If not, you can always find your place here in order to do either research or find this bird brain, but I assume that any of us will most likely try to find this person or familiar bird. I don't understand how that works.
I am making it my plan to not only uphold my duties at the clinic, but assist both sides as needed.
Good. It seems we have somewhat of a plan of research.
Yes, we don't have a strategic battle plan yet, but that requires research, as you said, before we even know how to deal with this.
For those that, well, our own might turn against us, if they were to come to town, would they be shunned still?
You said the ones are against or with you. I did not catch that.
With us. Will we need a token of such to ensure their safety?
Bishop, do you think we can have something easily made? Something that only can be given to specific people? Which I know will also give opportunity for those that can't be trusted to potentially obtain it.
A seal could be made to signify such permission to enter Ravenwood, regardless of one's nature.
I believe this would be necessary for the times to come.
In that case, it should be made in about 24 hours.
Of course. By the time we reach the Wednesday, again around the same hour we started our meeting, if at all possible, then you can find yourself here, and if you can cover a list of people that you trust and vouch for, then we can make the appropriate amount.
Very well.
Apologies for the interruption, but a familiar bird has appeared at the gate.
Well, that's interesting.
Good timing.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
Would you like me to fetch him?
Could you bring them here?
He had
Yes.
just given us a warning of bushmen around the outside of the walls that he would be chasing them off.
Just have the White Cloak secure the area and make sure that none of them are close enough to the walls to even listen.
Yes, sir. You heard the man, Captain?
Seems like it's on our side after all.
I am fully aware that conversations have indeed spread, but it is
It does
only...
not matter.
Exactly that. It does not matter at this point. It's going to get out. That is of certain. We just need to make sure that those are willing to work together to be vigilant against this fact.
Indeed. If you must take a moment.
Do come in, the both of you.
What are you doing here?
I don't need to save my home.
And the Godfrey.
Birdbrain, please do come in.
Undead Queen was spotted.
We will finish up here and then deal with it.
I will inform the custodian about everything.
Hopefully she'll wait
She
till
wants Birdbrain dead.
Yes. Please do.
That's a lot of us at Birdbrain. Is she also allowed inside?
It has been
It's
a
not
long
like
day,
much,
good
she should
prince. You deserve some rest after this meeting. I'll handle the rest.
I at least need to speak to this so-called bird brain.
Of course.
I'm here.
The look of
Godfrey,
disgust.
we will definitely speak. I am aware of your stipulations.
Makes
Bird
sense.
brain, do you have a name that you prefer, as I don't even know if bird brain is a proper one?
Yes.
But be damned.
My name is Caspian.
Pleasure to have met you now, Caspian. I am Prince Baelorian Leopold Underwood, first of my name, ruler of the crown. I am aware of your situation and your recent actions and those before it. But I'm also now aware, with this strenuous times and the unsavory alliance that are going to be necessary between the peoples that wish to live. I'm also been made aware that you might have knowledge about Queen of Death and how to potentially either get rid of her for good or put her back where she belongs. Quite frankly, I would see her dead if I could.
Your connection to your former master is what is interesting to us. Is there anything that you could provide? Any sort of help that could point us to the right direction when it comes to vanquishing this malevolent creature?
Halloween is dead. And I don't remember a whole lot. Not yet. I was just unbound from bird form.
Would you be willing to allow some of the willow brick witches to perhaps hasten your healing, your sense of self?
Yeah, we could try.
I believe we are in a time where waiting is not possible.
I've always tried to help, even before they released the witch.
Well then, Prince, we, the Willowbrick witches, and I will attempt to help Birdbrain recover their memories quicker, so that we might have something to go.
Caspian.
Caspian.
Of course, I understand. Again, this is a extremely strange time that we find ourselves in. It will truly be known soon if we write history of life or a history of massacre. Only time will tell.
I believe there will likely be more blood in the future with the Iskarin's chosen lurking. But this does take precedent. And it requires breaking of rules and foundations that have been built up over eons. I believe I can stomach working with you all if it's to get rid of an evil queen that might destroy, well, everything it sees.
You stomach working with us. I think it's the other way around.
It is mutual.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm glad we have something in common.
Like the Willowbrook witches before me, I've only ever wanted to help protect Ravenwood.
I can't say I'm fond of working with mundanes, but I'd I'd rather the sheep than a rabid animal.
Well, then the upcoming days are going to be extremely important. As I said, do your research, help Caspian recover his memory, and make a list of those that are of the same cause. We will do the same.
Sorry, did you just call a sheep in the prince's own castle? Why are we entertaining this? I think
You will understand why, Custodian, when we have a chance to discuss what transpired in the recent events. Save your judgment for whenever you have all the information.
Right. Is there anything anyone else wishes to add to this conversation, or?
Don't die.
A helpful sentiment.
The undead witch was spotted outside, and I don't know if they went chasing.
It is hard to tell, but let it also be known once this is all said and done, I cannot guarantee anyone's safety after the Queen of Death has been taken care of. This is an alliance for that cause, but times change. People can only, as you say, stomach this alliance, and then we will find what the next path is forward.
We'll leave the after to after.
I believe that to be the best course of action.
Now, go back to you places of safety. This has been a long day for me.
I'll go find a custodian. Your seal will be provided to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Rest.
Would you follow us?
Find them back to the safety outside.
Follow me.
Very well.
Yeah, Lucretia's had a visit at our house.
Yes, we told them to stay in the tower. No.
Yeah, oh, eyes up.
The meeting is over. I will be escorting our guests back to the gate.
Alright, there's been reports of that the Queen might be about.
Then you better follow us. We might need you.
Oh, Raven.
Bird brain.
I'll go scout.
Yes, last report says she was by Lucretia's house.
Very well.
Caspian, we do need you safe. No, it's already gone off, isn't it?
Fund your priorities. Yes. Now would be the time to make an appearance. Tax the shit out of them.
Less flying certainly helps.
For practicing witchcraft.
I imagine his
enjoy.
To which he was bound to was
Oh
an
my god.
I can
You
only
will.
assume. Well, Herdens get this place safe for that long, so.
With your permission, I would like to stop for a minute before I go.
Of course, you're a worker there. You're more than welcome at any time.
Do you need me to wait, Alicia?
That's up to you. And if you feel safe traveling alone,
I believe it would be best for us to travel together.
Step aside,
if you
soldier.
have not been warned, the Queen stopped by my house. She is possibly in the
Step
area
aside.
still.
She may still be at the hamlet. She was there earlier. Her messenger was at the very least.
Well, no, this was the Queen herself,
who
not
do
a
we have?
messenger.
Oh.
I'm
That is
surprised she hasn't
troublesome.
shown her face here yet, to be honest.
Perhaps we should hold in town until the darkness lifts. It is about midway through the night. Not long now.
We can wait a little longer. I believe that others are checking on our
Everything looks clear.
Exactly.
Have you spotted either Arabella or any of the others of Willowbrook?
Arabella? Arabella Gardenier? Roslyn has pretty good access.
They will be vital in our task.
Arabella has been vital to everything that I have been doing for the past few weeks. By all meanings is, well, want to help in a sense. Are we ready?
What task are you doing, if I might ask?
We will be attempting to assist Birdbrain, Caspian, with their memories. They are struggling to remember some things. It is often the nature of Willowbrook witches to heal and nurture. I believe it would be best to host a ritual to bring about those memories before
We'll
it is
leave
too
him
late.
be.
I do not
This is
believe we
such a
have the time
convoluted
to wait.
story. He's trying his best. I don't even know what's going on. And I'm the owner.
Indeed.
The RP has been great. And I'm enjoying it.
I believe Mr. Birdbrain did report sightings of moving bushes outside, so do be careful upon your departures.
No. I am not one to stroke egos normally, but with the Inquisitors around and, well, the High Priest, I feel very, very safe personally.
No, please continue stroking.
Yeah,
It was
we
mainly
do
the
have
priest,
long.
not you lot.
I'm joking. Thank you.
I feel like,
You were doing well. I apologize you have to, well, on your second day, deal with all of this.
What the hell is with my stamina?
No, it's fine.
Damn it. Let me fix
Sorry.
this. Come on.
Yeah. Here's hoping once this is over, you can go back to, well, walking around the town aimlessly with nothing happening for weeks at a time. That is always the goal.
To me, that's some great.
I believe we are ready, though.
Who will be informing the townsfolk of our discussion, might I ask? Will it be you, Bishop?
Yes.
Where's Birdbrain at?
I think he flew away.
Good.
I see. I wanted to ask him something.
Let us... Well, at morning break we'll head out, so that we might see the Queen, if she does loiter.
Yes, I would be concerned about her potentially interrupting whatever you're doing. So, just
We will
be
need to
careful.
find the other Willowbrook witches first. I
I see.
am not as well versed in those magics. It is something I do not have much of an affinity for, but I will be able to assist with raw power, at the very least.
Alright. The dawn is breaking. I can see the field now.
Let's get to work.
I Can I walk out with all of you just in case? Because so I can get to my house with people.
Paid wages.
Okay.
You don't trust your brother to take care of you.
Come on. I'm sorry, but I don't think we could
Kale?
fight against a
Come
queen
with
of
me.
undeath.
Look, Gretja, if you
anything to do
need,
with
we can
us.
escort you to your home.
No, it's okay. I'm walking across the caravan with y'all, and I should be okay.
Alright.
Heading out.
Right.
For now, come with us.
Care to explain what's going on?
Wait, what is
You
that?
only needed.
What was that? I saw something weird. Maybe it was just a wolf.
There's apparently some bush people running amok out here somewhere.
Yeah,
If
they
you
like
see a
to
bush,
do
kill
that.
them.
No mercy, just destroy it.
Bush people like to do that.
High priest.
Yeah.
Note.
Okay.
Mulatello is currently compromised. All the chosen are dead.
That is
The chosen are there?
unfortunate.
Yes, at least 6 to 7.
We will not be going there either way.
Just wanted to inform you.
Thank you.
Also, you wish to walk around a bit more comfortably, now is the time to do so.
Am I allowed to? Oh, this is fine.
For the time being, yes.
Yeah,
Make sure not to speak.
Hey.
Fuck, old man.
It's not so bad.
Say hello to the cook, Kent.
Hello.
You don't have to ruin the egg so much. It's not like they had figured it out yet.
They were going to. I was to write a report on it tonight. I apologize, but
No, don't spoil this fun, guy.
I didn't say his name yet.
Elmo. Taxman is overtaxing. I always paid my taxes.
Do you know where
All
the
of you
other
know.
Willowbrook witches would be?
I married him
currently? Or any of the
to
others?
I
to hopefully
do not believe
ensure
so. I know
a
some
tax
of them now.
haven
I've
for the
been
church.
seeing at the hamlet now, but most of them will still.
And ever
focus
since
on
then,
Hollow.
he's been pretty chill, so it definitely worked.
Not at all. They did reply, though, to what we wrote.
How did they? Were they properly
laughed.
offended? I certainly hope so.
Being very quiet. I am. The bishop is ashamed. He's got himself into
Still defending
quite a bit of
themselves,
mess, and he doesn't really know what to do or what to say. He's just trying to follow along and wait for the
It's a
opportunity
shame.
to
There is potential among a lot of them.
do something.
They're simply blinded by Reese's words.
He's waiting for God to
Not
give him
only
a sign.
There's another root in there that is a problem.
But I do
Which
enjoy
one?
giving others
I don't even care of remembering
space
her name.
to
I know her voice.
lead this RP sequence because they are way more qualified to do so at this point of the story.
I believe that's Casimir on the hill, if I'm correct.
That does look like Hawk, yes.
Seen with a certain baker lady? No.
Is it
Very
the
much-
first captain?
I'm not sure.
His entire world is turned
Say what
upside
now?
down right now. He's helping the Curse Bloods.
Tell Eleanor,
He
keep an eye on the ridge.
Well,
made deals with them. He literally made a
I
deal
asked
with the
him before
devil.
Everything happened, but at the attack.
He's
they
definitely not the
didn't
man he used to be.
The only two I know and
You too,
trust stand
Leonidas.
beside
His sister
Give me a
of his own congregation fell to sin.
Good day, sir.
He didn't manage to save her.
Good day.
So he's trying to process it all. And he did finally eat some of the goodies.
Scripture, he lives in my domain, but
Hello,
other
good
than
bishop.
that, I do not know of him.
Greetings, Leonidas.
Forgive me for not waking earlier. I understand that I may have missed a meeting.
That is alright. The meeting was behind closed doors anyway. And we were protected enough.
We should let the travelers rest.
Now we're just waiting for our guests to depart. In one piece, preferably.
I worry if, well, knowing that they listened to the conversation, I worry if you were to return to Moonlit, to the
Well, I can
chosen,
only hope the meeting was
they would
fruitful.
attack.
It certainly was a meeting. Whether it was fruitful or not, only time will tell.
We will have to arrange a different location to meet and speak.
I might have one, but we need to be in private.
Indeed.
She has
I
a
can
good
prepare one as well, but here must be better use. Mine has been compromised near completely.
I will say this, brother. Remember the spot you asked
And right now we're basically
You said it'd be
waiting
a good
for
spot
the potential attack of the
Traitors
Necromancer to interrupt this, or the Iscariot chosen to
It's ours.
try to kill these for plotting against them. And against the Queen.
I flew out far. I think we're safe for now.
Welcome back.
That's good.
Alright.
I would offer you healing.
Oh, they are approaching.
Yes.
Birdbrain, Caspian, would you follow us to this location so that you might know of it?
Sneaky shit, we can afford it.
Not really waiting, we're waiting for these to fuck off so that you can go back to Ravenwood. But they are still lingering.
Instrumental in our plans.
Discussing their plans.
I can try.
Okay.
Good to see that your bank isn't thrown out like completely.
I haven't even noticed.
Are we going?
We're waiting for Kaiman.
Please, do you? I believe we are ready.
My bag did straighten
if
up.
you're coming. Now's the time.
Somehow.
Do you trust him?
I have to.
You don't have to.
Why should I trust him?
I guess they were waiting for these to arrive.
You've seen him protect innocents.
I think we are done here.
That is enough for me.
If they wish to hold a
What was it that you said?
conversation here out in the open, that's on
I've
them.
seen him protect innocent people.
Let us go.
That's all I need to see.
Protect innocent people? When him and Reese
Would be more comfortable not leaving
hideout
so
with
little at the
Carter
gate.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitors, we are returning back to Ravenwood.
Yes, Bishop.
Not the wisest of decisions. Especially with so many bushes around. Because I mean,
Let us
kind of
hope
does
the
look
walls
like
are
it.
still standing when we return.
It is a strange feeling, calling these our associates, relying so much on their expertise and knowledge to guide us.
They don't even know if they can trust each other.
That is the most surprising aspect of this all. We always thought the Cursebloods to be united against us. We always thought of them to have the upper hand, while we were divided and fighting amongst each other. It does seem like they suffer from much worse division than we ever did.
For we always had God on our side.
That is true.
Well, at least the meeting was not interrupted by Iscariot's chosen or the Queen, which I would say is a mild victory.
Only time will tell. Have a chance I should catch the bishop? I don't know. Only one way to find out. I need to talk to the custodian. Has any of you seen him? He did show up for the end of the meeting, but then he stormed off.
He's probably in his private quarters. That's what
He
I would
definitely is
suspect.
not. Kale, I need you to come with me.
As you wish.
Good luck, my bishop. In this difficult meeting.
I need a drink. Run out of water. Oh, this is more important. Custodian, it is I, the bishop. He must not be present. Let's wait here for a moment. Maybe he will arrive. At least I can go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, be right back.
I take it the bishop ain't going to be telling everyone what happened immediately then?
I think he's looking for the custodian.
Alright.
He's saying a quick prayer whilst we wait for him.
Very well.
You haven't seen him, have you?
Custodian, not since he walked up into the meeting.
He walked out not long after, and I haven't seen him since. Oh, thank the Lord Almighty, Alistair's still here. I'm not in charge.
No, I was just gonna check that you're not dead yet. Okay, now I'm going.
No, please don't leave me.
You'll be fine. Kent's gonna protect you if you ask him nicely.
I already
come
did.
back.
He said he doesn't take orders.
Oops.
I don't know. I'll ask Kale then.
Care, please.
Has the custodian showed up?
No, sir.
Has no one seen him?
Not since he left that meeting.
That's
Perhaps
not
we try his personal quarters.
very well. Go inspect them. If he's there, let me know.
I can have a quick run round the town.
Thank you, Kent. Also, can anyone clean up the letters on the tavern?
Yes, with Bruce, you can do that.
Bishop,
What is it?
if I may talk to you in confidence.
But of course, if you wish to confess or have a private talk, we can do that.
I've been made aware that there's a private building room?
A trap.
Staircase.
Ah,
No.
you mean
in the
in custodian's office?
Yes, I was just making sure you were aware of it, in case that is where the custodian was, if you needed to know.
Yes, I am aware. That is where Kale currently is, trying to see if he's over there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to step beyond my purview. I just... It is trying times, and misinformation is deadly.
Of course, and you have done nothing wrong. I appreciate your diligence and your attempt to help. Kale?
Thank you, sir.
Any news of the whereabouts of the custodian?
At the castle.
He's at the castle?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Very well then, let us go meet him.
That's why I'm gonna kill whoever wrote this.
I don't even know if it's possible to delete it as a player. It might be one of those, I don't know, SVS tools that you might need to delete it.
Perhaps it would be easier to just put new stonework up.
Maybe.
Yes, of course, I do as well. I'll have to get them in a jail cell and ask some really tough questions.
Of course.
I just need direction as to my priority.
Right now, your priority, good Guthrie, is to still uphold the law when it comes to, well, once we make that clear to them Wednesday, is the ban of any witchcraft within these walls still. And of course, any Iskris chosen, if they are found out within our walls, they will still face trials and all that. They are not to be trusted anyway. And
Alright,
for other than that, I require you to prepare with your steel to make sure that you're ready for a fight.
Yes, of course. And I take it to the crimes committed against us by those that were here. I will pick that up later.
As I've said before, yes, once this is all said and done, we will return to our ways, then crimes will not be forgotten. Make sure that records don't get lost or burned.
I'll just say, once again, reiterate, I despise this wholeheartedly. I hope we do not lose our souls for knowingly assisting those that commit witchcraft. And then, of course, taking an insult directly inside the castle. It just left a very bad taste in my mouth.
May I, Prince?
Can I remind you of... Oh, well, once I'm done. Can I remind you of one thing, Godfrey, to make it known that how much I despise all of this. How much I do not wish to have anything to do with these foul cursed bloods. Walk to my balcony and you'll see the reason why. I decapitated my own parents for this. That will show my determination how much I despise this. But I wish for people Ravenwood to live.
Honestly, I believe our faith is extremely shaken, if not destroyed for some individuals. The fact that we are so willing to work with witches instead of attempting to have faith and pray about this witch that they released, that remind you, they released, along with the heretic Brother Dimitri. They caused this entire problem, and now we have to solve it. How unfortunate. May the Lord guide our hand and our direction.
Precisely that. That is our cards that have been dealt. We are here to now clean up again their mess. I'm fully aware.
Are you also aware of the fact that just a few weeks ago we were hopeless. We were losing this war, unable to recognize a single curseblood among us. Completely overrun. Fighting amongst each other. Losing this war for sure. We were desperate. We were hopeless. We had our captain betray us with his extreme methods. None of us condoned, because it went against our people. That is where we were. I'm not saying where we are now is better, but at least it's different. If this arrangement provided anything useful, we at least know the enemy we are facing. I have never seen so many cursebloods openly admitting to witchcraft. I have never been made aware of this much division among them. All this time we've been operating under the assumption that we are the ones who are manipulated. We are the ones who are struggling to establish any kind of unity among us. These cursebloods were always pulling strings against us, finding our weak spots and using them against us. But now, it is very clear that they are suffering from same issues, perhaps even worse. They are divided, and they are not the same. They might be to us. They might all deserve our judgment just the same. But all of this is just temporary. We are trying to protect our people the best way we can. That has never changed and never will. Right now, it is my belief that our best course of action is to have faith in God's plan. He put us on this path. And yes, He gave us agency and free will to decide on our free volition. I do believe that this necromancer, this witch, is a threat that we cannot defeat in conventional ways. And do not get me wrong, good custodian.
Wait, not through prayer.
Do not get me wrong.
I'm curious, it is that statement.
I would.
Our faith will not destroy.
I haven't
this,
finished. I gave you enough courtesy to finish your speech.
Started. Very well.
Now let me finish mine.
Continue.
I agree with you that Brother Dimitri is a heretic, even a fool, and he brought this upon us, along with other fools who were manipulated. And they should be judged for that. But what's done, it's done. And we are left with this mess. I was more than happy to simply watch this necromancer deal with our enemy we've been struggling to win this war against. And it is true, this enemy dealt a great blow to them all. But it's also true that there are those witches who wish to side with this necromancer and become even worse of a threat. Take this from me, good custodian, but our prayers can only get us as far without our people hurting. If you received my letter, then you know that I made some choices I'm ashamed of. But I made them to protect Ravenwood and to avoid any further slaughter. If you wish to channel your wrath, your just and vengeful wrath against anyone, then let it be me. Once this arrangement is done, and if it's the prince's will, then we will go back to our ways, and we will deal with this the best way we know how. But for now, I suggest we take it step by step. We deal with this threat that is common to us all. And after that, we will cross that bridge when we get there.
Let's just hope we don't lose our souls along the way. And let's hope that the good Father above can provide us forgiveness for assisting with the devil's work. I know for certain that I will not assist with it whatsoever. Do what you will with your own soul. However, when it comes to the defense of Ravenwood, I will be here. But I will not knowingly accept any sort of help when it comes to witchcraft.
Good Prince. Custodian speaks from the heart and from wisdom. I do not blame him whatsoever. I made this arrangement, and I'm the one who should be held accountable. After it's done, if I'm still alive to tell the tale, then I wish to be judged accordingly to our laws.
In due time, if you live, then as I've said to Godfrey but mere moments ago, records of all of this is kept. The ones that we have before. And your actions are duly noted. Then we will, according to our laws, provide proper punishment.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm sorry, my friend. I let you down. I let everyone down. You will have your pound of flesh when the time comes. You have my word.
No. You do not let anyone down. The fault is not your own. We didn't willingly take this position. We didn't release the evil upon the world. In my mind, it's all evil. We're just trading one for the other. Doesn't make any sense.
Yes. These trials are strange, and they feel insurmountable. And perhaps you are right. We are at risk of tainting our souls forever. But if we are to become corrupt and stray away from God's will and light, then let us at least use our position to protect our people and to ensure better tomorrow for them all. That is our duty as nobles, is it not? That is why we signed up for this.
It is. I've said it many times, but I am duty bound to the people of Ravenwood, and I will lead them back into prosperous times. But as you said as well, I require the assistance of our nobles. Otherwise, I'm just but one man.
Excuse me, Rice and friends are outside the gates going after our medic, Cleo.
Looks like your pound of flesh has arrived.
Oh, you mean Cleo, the one who was openly talking blasphemy? How unfortunate. But yeah.
Oh boy. What is going on here?
They're speaking to the heretics. I'm trying to fight, and they don't help.
Check about this accord we heard, right? And I told that man to either swing his sword or put it away, and he's suing it.
You probably
And I'm just
started
peddling the
trouble
business.
again, didn't you?
Oh, I don't even know your name.
Yeah, he didn't start it this time.
You're
What's
the
the
nice
meaning of
man
this?
from yesterday.
What is your purpose here?
Entirely as I just said, I saw Dimitri, Brother Dimitri, and Eleanor walking about, and I figured I'd ask him how the meeting went, as I missed it.
There was a
I
meeting?
knew that priest forced the meeting and that it was going to happen no matter what. So we came to check and see what the results were.
Then allow me to inform you.
Sure.
The meeting has occurred as was promised. Both Prince and the custodian were informed of our arrangement, and necessary plans were made to proceed on the matter of the destruction of the Witch Queen, the necromancer. Both covens were present. They sent their representatives to have this meeting with us. And from what we understand, there were also spies. So all parties should be informed.
Well, we haven't heard anything. We've been waiting a while, I suppose. We came to find out. There's some sort of accord, then, you're saying? And representatives were here.
Yes. Prince can confirm this himself.
The accord is very simple. The accord is very simple. That we have indeed a common enemy. And that I have indeed spoken to representatives of Willowbrook, and I assume to be Shadowridge. But I don't also know there's a divide between Shadowridge, and I can only assume your... I'm just gonna call it by the name Iskris Chosen, as you've called it. And I've made it a very simple stipulation. If you wish to fight this Witch Queen, then do it on your own accord. Because one thing I have made absolutely certain that I did not want to have is I will not stand and fight beside Iskris Chosen. I will fight beside these Willowbrook and the Shadowridge that are being vouched for. There will no be open hunts to try and find Iskris Chosen. But I will also again not fight beside you.
And the other covenants made this arrangement with you.
They, as far as I understood, have, yes.
So they've continued with informing nobody of what they're doing and just closeting their plans to the select few. And now you are hoping that we just sit back and fight the queen.
From our understanding, you were the ones who tried to side with the queen originally. And you are also the ones who hunted down some of your own people.
And released it.
Your own people are as responsible for the release, to be sure, Master Man.
Let
Please,
it be clear.
Wait,
It has only been a
curious about
moment.
this. Please enlighten us as to the release of
Since gotta
this
join them.
undead queen, if you were there.
It's like, they're hunting the witches. I want to hunt the witches.
Reese Rathmore, the Rathsmith. I was present alongside of Brother Dimitri, Kent, and a witch of Willowbrook, one of the gardeners. We were led there by a man by the name of Quinn. He baited us in with things we all so dearly desired. At the foot of a decision, we came to a decision together to unleash the queen rather than continue to suffer her servants upon our people.
Tries but fails to whistle.
All
Freaking
gave her
Ken.
blood willingly. She was
All?
released by those of us there.
Please name each individual that gave their blood.
I did just name them, but I shall do it again.
Yes,
Myself,
do it
Reese
clearly.
Rathmore.
Oh boy.
Stop testing! Dimitri of the Order Heretic.
Incorrect, but alright.
Was it not you? Oh, you're right. It was not you. It was Kent. Forgive me. Kent and whichever gardener that was. They were masked. I'm not sure which one did the act.
It does not matter what has been done in the past. It does not matter what is going to happen in the future. The only thing that I've made
You missed.
absolutely clear. And yes, if you fight the queen, that is on your own accord. Don't fight the queen. That's your own accord. But if you will fight any single one of us that are trying to get rid of the mess that has been caused, no matter who has made the mess, then know that I will not fight beside you, as I made that abundantly clear.
No, that is fine, Prince, to be sure. From the very beginning, our hope, our intent was to let you all do what you do, right? To work together would be a complete betrayal to my people, to my kind. An absolute...
blasphemy.
I couldn't imagine just suddenly deciding to work with you. After all that has happened between us, all the bad blood, I would be a failure to my people, and I could not face them in undeath. I had hoped that you would simply do your best, and I would do the same from my side of the table. But these other witches insist on bridging that gap for some reason, unbeknownst to me. Their passions do not run as hot as ours, I suppose, or their cares run less so. Shocked that anyone of Shadow Ridge would fight with you. Especially everything that I've learned about you from your attendant. The corpses of your parents on your balcony. Your greed. Your axe.
I don't need to explain my actions of the past. As I say, they don't matter right now.
But indeed, Prince, you're right. You're right. The past is in the past. There's no need to bring it up, I suppose. Our intent was never to kill you, right? I will admit to you, I'd hoped the Queen, hopefully, killed as many of you as possible, right? But while she
That's
focused
fair.
on you, we would be the hammer that struck against her rear, as she focused on you, the anvil. But beyond that, there's no real.
He is wearing armor, and it's
plot
very
here,
fancy.
right? There's no.
You need some water, Sammy?
Between you and I, you are my enemy, and I am yours.
Can hear you salivating from all the way from Prague.
Then we will find out what the next few days will hold for us. We will get rid of this Queen of Death, and then I assume we'll just return to the days of old. I look forward to it.
Indeed, indeed. But until then, I will make one
Tripping on
pact with
your
you, Prince,
people.
if you are interested.
Choose your words extremely carefully.
If I should see you die, I will burn your corpse if you burn mine.
Ooh, that's fair.
Bit strange request.
In these circumstances, I don't think so.
I mean, we've already had it in our own accord that anyone that falls will be burned, their remains will be burned, as that is the potential power of this Queen of Death to return them to life as, you know, evidence of Captain Hightower.
I only ask this because I am doubtful that the other witches of our covens have the spine for it. And I know you are good at burning entire towns. So one more corpse, you wouldn't bat an eye.
Yes. That we are.
Not entirely.
Well, this has been an informative conversation. Guardsman in the
Extremely.
back who decided to swing a sword. I congratulate you for your bravery. But if you continue to run back and forth to town, it does make your bravery look rather small.
Put that spell away and fight me, then we can talk.
I don't know
All-
if it is actually.
all of-
So,
Yes.
question for you, Reese.
We are wasting
real
a
quick.
lot of people's time right now, Brother Dimitri. Are you sure?
Let us not waste any more
Oh,
time
it's
then.
not really a waste of time if the Willowbrook.
Put
witches
your
are in
blade
danger.
away.
So, what is openly with regards to what the meeting took place, and everything in the decisions that have been made? What is going to come, or why is it that I've heard that you plan on, I don't know, murdering all of Willowbrook witches for siding for the good fight? Is this incorrect? Is this false information? I just would rather, you know, get everything out in the open now, so that way it's not, oh, later down the road, I'm not so shocked in the long run.
Yeah, your words are as confusing as they are new to me, brother. I don't really know. A couple days ago, I tried to rally all the witches that existed, right, to agree to an accord between which kind to fight, no matter what, to the end against this queen. If they have since decided we're enemies, that's up to them. But my accord was as I just told you, you know. Agree to fight, we'll have no issues. If you hide in your homes, certainly then I would have an issue with those witches who hide away from the fight to come. But beyond making them fight this fight, I didn't really have any other goals to my talks there.
The part of me
I think
deep
they
down
can.
wants to believe you.
And I think this season
But I
proved
don't know, there's
that
always been
there is
something
definitely
about you,
potential.
Reese, I'd never really
And I don't
sort of
think
trusted, but,
the Game
you
of
know,
Thrones
if it has been
RP
assigned
is as
there is a
daunting
core,
as
then
some of you make it out
there's
to
to be no
be.
bloodshed today, I understand.
I think
It's
if
just
Earn your trust, brother.
there is clear communication of what the season is supposed to be, then we can at least get
Neat, your
close
goals are for
to achieving the
oneself. They've
premise
always been
as
for
it is laid
yourself.
out.
Only
I think people can
recently
be
when
very
you realize
flexible
the goals
and
for your
they
chosen
at this
were
point
getting slapped
understand
around by this
that if
queen,
you want to
she
experience cool
decided
RP,
who
you're
would've
gonna have
fought
to make
to
some
betray you all.
compromises.
Does now your
And you're gonna
goals
have to play
suddenly
along
align
for at
as
least a certain
always
amount of time. But
self-preservation?
also, it
They
is
have always
almost
been
the end
that,
of the
have they not?
season. Tensions are
Preservation of my
high,
people, to be sure, brother,
and
But I
a
promise
lot
you
of
at this
these
point, between
characters
you and
had
I'm certain I fought the queen more than you.
beefs with one another for quite a quite a while
Perhaps
now.
no, I do tend to sleep a bit often. That is actually more of a have a terrible sleep schedule, so that is correct.
I suppose it's not a personal attack. I meant you as a people, I suppose. But
Oh, okay. I thought you meant me directly. Oh,
forgive
understood.
me. No, indeed. Nothing so silly. In any case, Brother Dimitri, right. I have enemies, and I wish them dead, to be sure. My enemies are the Queen and whoever else decides they want to be.
Collaborative story.
Like that guy with the
Pretty
sword
much.
over there, for example. It need not be so complicated.
The fact that we have even gotten here, this far, to this point,
No, I understand.
tells
It's
me
just
that people
you
are
know me,
capable.
I like to,
People
I
are
like to put things together
able
nice
to
and
roll with the
neat for it to
punches
make
and
sense, 'cause a lot of the stuff that goes on
conduct
in these
themselves
lands
well in
typically
conflict
doesn't
RP
really make
situation.
sense, but it's getting there. It's getting better.
But alas, we've bent your ears for a good while. We thank you for the information, to be sure, good prince. Good luck.
Yes.
Should you die, may it be in a fire.
Nice.
One thing that I would leave
Likewise.
you with.
Of course.
A single thing that would potentially, let's be honest, save your life. If I ever find you preying on any of my people and putting them in the damn ritual of yours, then I will hunt you down myself. No empowering of your own kind by using my people. If not, then hey, we can take out this queen bitch together.
I like your spirit, Prince, to be sure. But the power is for our benefit. Well, I guess it's for mine, but you benefit. You stand to benefit anyhow.
Keep in mind, guys, that
Simply
Shadow Rich
put,
are supposed to be evil,
again,
I will play
and
no
Turbo is playing
person
his part perfectly.
Of my people to
He
be used
is
for any fucked up ritual.
evil, but also believable, which means that he has
In the spirit of our
enough
new
reasons
accord
to
burn
hate
each other,
us
Prince.
for everything we
I
have
will
done
make
in the
every effort
past.
to use others for these rituals. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Kiwi Gaming.
Not last
As
resort.
last-
Never.
Well, they seem to get lost to some.
Nobody likes the word never.
It's difficult. Not a lot of people are willing to
Then it will be
roll with the
final.
consequences of actually being evil and acting evil.
It sounds like a lovely dance, my good prince. I suppose we'll see who takes the wrong step first.
But it works both ways, you know. Even the good witches.
That's all I had to say.
Some of them have been
Be well.
definitely leaning towards some evil deeds, but a lot of them have been extremely pacifist and just trying to help even us after everything we have done.
You had any fights with the queen?
So like all in all, in majority,
Cliff, Dimitri, I need you both.
the motivations have been well established and well RP'd out.
Moment that there
I'm
is a lot
definitely
of
impressed.
people here I need to talk to.
This might be a bit more important.
It's been really fun this season. Yeah, I've enjoyed
Alright.
it so much. Definitely my favorite season
Let us
for sure.
wait over here for a moment. We are to meet at a place where we believe the Queen will attack.
Poor Sin.
There are
Probably just wants to
never
kill them
been a
all.
fight. I cannot ask the Inquisition because they cannot defend the city. I need warriors who can.
Yeah, they can organize their next steps. But the Ravenwood nobles are just trying our best to keep everything together.
We have one thing going for us. Nisker's chosen underestimate us. It'll be in our favor.
It is exactly as I said, good prince. You can clearly see this division among them. Regardless how things turn out, this gives us hope.
Well, I'm going to point out something that I had told the prince earlier. There's a big divide right here in the city, and it's not being addressed. Everyone else is so busy out here that it's not being addressed. I did just hear 2 of the guards complaining about this meeting, and apparently they don't like it and they're leaving, so...
Which guards?
2 more down. One of them, I believe his name is Leonidas, and I'm not entirely sure who the other one was.
Let them
I
go.
figured
Leonidas is the one with the sword. He was the one that you asked to stow the weapon away.
I did. And I was
He has
fully...
a-
Well, I had a feeling he would.
It is just like with Damien and the rest of them. They wish to take matters into their own hands, and they wish to...
Greetings.
Greetings.
Well, I believe a lot of it is just they don't understand. They informed and they haven't gotten to speak to anyone, so they don't know what's going on, and things are changing too fast for them.
Yes, that is exactly why I organized the sermon. But I don't think they made it.
Continue to see if any of us three, or if you're willing to, Sedona, to find those that are of worry, and hopefully make them understand.
I will try
I
my
will try to
best.
do as much as I can myself.
I will
That's
try
the
my best
problem.
to
They
convince
won't come forward with it. Yeah. The ones that come forward with it, sure.
Well, think about it this way. This is our entire way of life. We have lived this way for so long. And now we're just throwing it all away for some necromancer? Of course it's going to resonate very differently for those who have unshaken faith.
The custodian is right.
Just
I
the way
thought
it
we're
is.
not working with them. I thought it was only a discussion.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, goodness.
I am to give
I'm going to have to explain to a lot of people, but
when I get back.
the discussion is to, as I said before, to have a unsavory alliance to take care of Queen Bitch. Sorry, Father. I think the ones on my balcony approve that I absolutely hate this. But I also am very aware that
started to try and in any other sort of way.
we have in the past. It's been several weeks of this queen to be around. But I'm also very aware of the lack of men that we have. As I've said many a time now, and I will say it again, the ravens that have flown, the corn has been tossed around. Yet I find myself with not enough men to even have the escorts chosen walk up to my gate and to tell them to fuck off.
I fought the
That's
necromancer.
the little amount of men I have.
I fought the necromancer twice, Miss Roslyn. And twice I almost died. I saw inquisitors trying to do the same, with no effect. I hurled prayers. I sprayed holy water. But there was nothing I could do. And I saw the same fate for all our warriors whenever they were facing Iscariot's Chosen and other Cursebloods. This is a war that would be costly. So if there is a way to use our enemy to fight a bigger enemy and to spare the lives of some of our people, and God forgive us, it is something we will explore, knowing full well the consequences, knowing full well we are betraying our beliefs, our way of life, perhaps even our promises. We do
And
not.
are you aware that those who are here to help us currently, if they catch wind that we're now working, without any other... they're going to leave.
Then let them leave. If they no longer find these walls to be a safe haven to them, if Ravenwood is no longer a beacon of hope
It
and
has
prosperity,
nothing to do with that, Bishop. It is merely the fact of working with those who perform witchcraft.
if they have any...
May I say something?
Yes, please.
No. I am of a similar mind. I do not wish to work at all. I do not want to know of any witchcraft. I don't want to see any witchcraft. I would prefer it to be completely out of my way. I do not wish to sell my soul in order to, out of fear, have my faith shaken
Orange.
and commit acts of treason in the eyes of God. I will not see that personally.
And you
I
speak for all
believe
of us.
we could- Yes. But I believe there's a way that instead of having more good people of Ravenwood leave this place,
That's what I'm trying to find.
perhaps they can just we can find some sort of way to keep them out of it. Those who
My
wish to
apologies.
have their
Apologies.
purity
So,
intact.
Yes. I made it very clear that this deal is between the nobles and the representatives of these Cursebloods. None of the people of Ravenwood need to be affected by this. They can remain in the safety of their homes
Right.
and wait for this storm to blow over.
We need to talk for a moment.
I have to let the others know.
Alright.
It's gonna have to wait a moment.
I don't believe what I'm even
the
hearing.
meantime,
You're
yes,
asking us
talk
to
to
stand
Kylan.
aside while you work with witches.
Miss Roslyn, have you ever bled for another person before?
I have.
Then you know what we're talking about. Let us bleed for you, so that you don't have to.
We all made this promise. This is our duty. It has been such all this time.
I need to go think.
Kale, go with her.
Alright.
Make sure she's safe.
Okay, gonna go and do shady things that might spit in the face of God.
I'm sorry, Geoffrey.
It's alright, Benedictus.
Just know that I firmly stand behind you, no matter what.
At the moment,
I firmly stand with you as well,
we are
Bishop.
going to go to
We will see this through. All the way to the bitter end.
Yes.
Sister, I have one more unfair request for you.
Yes.
The
Your
people,
Eminence.
the people of Ravenwood are naturally divided by this unfortunate cooperation with our guests, and I do not blame them. No one should. We've been the one preaching of how unwise such a decision would be, and we went back on our suggestions, on our promise, on our way of life. The people need to understand that their souls will not be tainted because of this. Ours will be. We are simply trying to make the most out of an unwinnable, unfavorable situation. We have tried it our way, it did not work. And now an opportunity presented itself to take out one of our enemies, and, in the meantime, get to know the other one. I'm sure not everyone will understand. I'm sure some will resent us,
It's important.
and others may even depart, but please, let them know that they are always welcome to come back, to seek shelter
I can't
here,
find the Arabella, Caspian.
and that we
I
are
will.
firmly behind them, no matter how they decide to act.
I will certainly.
Thank you, sister. Oh boy.
Alright, let's go get this done.
You, brother.
Hey.
Privietelo.
You're keeping
Don't
the
know where
people
you are.
safe.
Doing what I can.
There's
Selling your
one
soul.
last thing I would like
If it,
to
if it is required,
ask
then
you to assist me with.
I'm willing to do whatever it
Yes,
takes
of
to make
course.
sure the good people are safe.
Come with me.
I hate to interrupt, but we need to go.
Of course. Only God will
Aye.
be able to judge me in my final
Stay
moments.
safe, my friend.
Find more.
Be safe, all of you, please.
The world is changing. I heard what happened when the Cursebloods that were detained in our clinic departed from Ravenwood, vanished into thin air. After they went inside of this tavern.
Yes.
I talked to the prince. He wanted to investigate Alden. Because there are some things that do not quite fit.
Also, the vanishing of non-cursed bloods as well.
Yes. I did confront Alden. I wanted to provide him an opportunity to explain himself. I promised that I would not judge him, and I offered him an opportunity to talk to me first before he talked to the rest of you. But he doubled down and he assured me that he knows of nothing that could cause this, even though we heard reports of some sort of a doorway or entrance to the sewers.
I have not been able to find such.
Me neither. I only found one locked door. I love my brother, but I know that he lied to me. There is more to the story.
No doubt there is.
He will not tell us. Just know that this tavern is a potential risk, a threat to our safety and to our people.
It's not the tavern, it's the people. That's the problem.
Yes. You're suspecting him.
I'm not sure. He was nowhere to be found. I did not see him at all that day. But if there is something to go on here, surely he knows something.
He sure does. I try to become closer with him, but I can still sense that there is something he's not telling me. I need you to find out what it is. And I need you to tell me first.
So you want me to attempt to figure out what it is?
Yes. I need to
Are
know
we
the
sure
truth.
now, given the current circumstances?
I do believe
Or
that.
does this temporary alliance change things? Or crimes in the past now forgiven?
No.
Because Brother Dimitri should definitely be in jail. Kaiman should be questioned immediately. Instead, he walks freely within our gates. It is chaos, and I despise it.
Good custodian. Both of them should be put on a pyre.
Indeed.
They are fools, traitors, and they play with powers they do not understand, threatening the lives of our people. But we are the servants of our people. And right now, I cannot see a better way to protect them than to focus on this undead queen first. And then we can try our best to perhaps put the pieces that are broken back together.
I think we're losing sight on who needs protecting. The individuals that have a problem with all this, they're the ones that we should not forsake, Your Eminence. They're the ones who wish to have their souls pure in the eyes of the Lord.
Cat.
Let us, in their anger, in their confusion, let's not forget who the good people really are. It's those individuals.
I agree.
That wish to continue our culture and not have it change. Those are the people we should invest in. Everyone else that wants this change, those are the ones who are suspicious to me, Your Eminence.
Perhaps. When the dust settles, we need to unite everyone back together. We need to bring them back to the fold.
I would like that, but I'm not sure if it will actually end out that way, Your Eminence. People don't forget things like this.
They do not. And maybe our time has passed. Maybe there is no coming back to how things were. Maybe that's not all bad. As long as the people are safe, they will find a way.
Yes. It's a shame. This place is so wonderful. However, I fear that in the coming days that those chosen, those faithful, have a feeling they won't be welcomed here anymore.
Perhaps. If these people wish to live in the wilderness, if they wish to find their own path, then that is their decision. We cannot force them to remain. But we can show them that we are still reliable. That we have their best intentions on our mind.
Yes, that is true. But we also have to remember that those with unshakable faith, they are fighters, willing to live and to die with their faith.
So just like with Damien, we need to reinforce the idea that we are still battling against the Cursebloods. Only right now we are focusing our attention on the biggest threat. A singular one. And after that, we will return to what we can all get behind.
Yes. I have grave fears about these individuals coming into town. Not like they weren't already, but out in the open. It's going to scare our citizens that fear this witchcraft.
Yes.
We might push them out of town.
It has already happened.
Well, I'm going to do my best that if they do decide to move out of town, to at least try to find some sort of sanctuary where they can stay and live in peace.
Yes.
Until the time comes when they can return to Ravenwood.
Perhaps that is for the best. If this necromancer is to attack, Ravenwood would be high on that list. Maybe this is where we can hold our last stand.
Yes, we shall see.
Well, let's get down to business.
Yes, back to Brent's Tavern. You wanted me to get to the bottom of this. How would you like me to do so?
In order for you to find out the truth, you would have to spy on Bryn and his closed ones.
I already have been.
I'm sure you have.
They're very, very secretive. They do not give things up very easily at all.
And who?
I was thinking about employing other methods, Your Eminence.
And who is secretive? Those that have secrets to keep.
Indeed.
What other methods have you been considering?
Well, people like to talk when they're under pain or
oh boy,
their loved ones are under pain. Perhaps a little bit of pain might remind them of the truth.
I would prefer to avoid this, at least for now.
Very well. There's also the method of we could essentially light the tavern on fire and see what remains.
What would be the third option? I like this one more than the torture, but still. Something a bit less extreme.
Third option. Put them all in jail. Every single one of them.
Oh my god.
Until one of them confesses. Without implementing any sort of pain. We put Bryn in jail. We put any of the workers in jail. If they flee, then they're guilty of something. And then we'll know for sure. And then we can implement other methods.
Again, very, very promising. I like where this is heading. What about the other option?
Other option? The other option would just... I could actually do some work myself that requires secrecy. See if I can actually get someone to reveal the information to me. That's a little bit harder and more dangerous, but I could try it.
I like that. I like that where this is going. More information before we act. Very promising. We need to be subtle, good custodian. We need to be effective. And we cannot be noticed. Guilty.
Your Eminence, I agree completely with subtlety. However, subtlety essentially gets me maybe a witch every couple of weeks. One. And then they end up going to the prison and then miraculously escape. I feel like I need to enact different methods.
I understand. One can only preach patience for long enough before they lose any chance of finding the truth.
Yes. Oh, well, I suppose... I don't know. I'll think of something, Your Eminence. I'll try my best with the constraints that are given.
He's still one of us. I do not want him to be tortured. I do not want him to be treated as our enemy. Perhaps...
Well, honestly, Your Eminence, I don't wish to be a hypocrite, but with our actions as of recently, we are essentially aiding and abetting the cursed blood, which would be essentially the crime that they would have committed.
No.
So, unless we want to hold ourselves to the same standard as the ones we're persecuting.
Remember, Geoffrey, you are not aiding and abetting our enemy. I am. You have voiced your concerns, your disapproval, all this time, and you have actively antagonized against this deal. Your conscience should be clear. You are a lawful and faithful man, and God knows this. I am the one who is tainted by this, not you.
Bishop, it is unfair.
Life.
You are... Yes, but there must be some sort of exception.
No.
You've done so much for us, good Bishop.
No, I am supposed to be the example. I am supposed to guide these people. And if I cannot be trusted, if I fall from grace, then anyone can. Good custodian, my fate has already been sealed. I gave my life away to our enemy. I was only ever surrender myself to God. And instead, I put shame on me and my title by dealing with the devil himself. There is no coming back from that.
Yes, there is, Your Eminence. There is. Essentially, what can happen is We just don't honor the deal. We say we have changed their mind. Let them deal with. Let them deal with it. They started the problem. There's more than enough sympathizers willing to aid them. There's no need for anything to happen with your faith, Your Eminence.
And
Let
that is
them
my
deal with
hope.
the problem.
It is my hope that this cooperation will result in something that would allow me to retain at least some of my dignity. But at this point, I have very little faith that that will happen. All I want right now is for our people to find solace, to no longer fear what comes tomorrow. I want this war to end, and I want all their sacrifices and suffering to at least bear any kind of fruit. People like
You know
Rosalind,
who's... yes.
they deserve a better tomorrow.
That is true, I agree. All of us as citizens deserve the right to go back to the normal way of life. But do you know who fears this undead witch more than anyone? The other witches,
yes.
Your Eminence. Why not let them take care of it themselves? Let them... You heard what the one, the race smith, or race, whatever he calls himself, was talking about. He was hoping we would simply be the bodies in front of them.
Yes, we had the same plan initially. That was my hope too. That is what I was trying to tell Brother Dimitri. That we simply need to rely on our faith to guide us through this.
Of course. Why is that plan bad? That's a very good plan.
Because
Brother Dimitri's curiosity and blasphemy is what got us here in the first place.
I agree. But what if this witch succeeds? What if it wipes out all the witches, raises them back from death, and turns them into her minions? We cannot fight an army of undead.
Well, if that was the case, do us think strategically about this. If all the witches were to start getting killed, well, where would they go? They'd come back to Ravenwood. They'd go back into hiding like they normally do. They'd fall right back into place. The only reason they're so out and about is because there's no repercussions for them here. Not anymore. They came here with the upper hand. They came here able to insult us in our own place. They have their attitudes and lack of respect for us. Why don't they squirm a little more first?
You speak of Kaiman, and I couldn't agree more. His attitude, his sense of superiority, his judgment of our ways and our people. After he's been benefiting from this arrangement himself, his hypocrisy.
Of course.
It's gross to me.
Yes, they've taken advantage of all the pleasantries of Ravenwood, and yet when they're out and about, outside of Ravenwood, what do? Dilly-dally in the forest doing witchcraft for the devil.
Yes. We all fought and died for them on numerous occasions. We thought they were one of our own. And all this time they were the enemy we were trying to battle against.
Yes. That sort of betrayal to me stings more than anything else. In fact, I have more disdain for the Willowbrook witches that openly put themselves in our community here, lived a life, and then openly betrayed us, and now they come here acting like they're greater than us. At least Reese and the others, they know their place outside of Ravenwood.
Yes.
Living, doing whatever it is that they do.
At
I
least
feel
they're
like,
honest to themselves and their way of
yes,
life.
we have more in common with them than we do with those of Willowbrook. They want us dead, we want them dead. It's nice and simple, the way it should be.
He's not wrong. It is true. I wish I had a better answer for you, good custodian. I wish God would speak to me. But he's been silent. All he provided was instincts. And these instincts led me to this moment. Perhaps it's not him. Perhaps it is simply me. A misguided fool. Trying to do the best he can. As I already stated, I will be judged for my decisions when this is all over. And I couldn't think of a better person to pass the judgment on me than you. I already informed Sister Immaculata that she will take over my duties when the time is right. The people of Ravenwood will be provided the attention and care and spiritual guidance of the church. One way or another, justice will be done.
Yes. But we don't have to do this, Ben. Apologies for calling you Ben instead of Benedictus. But I feel that this is the type of moment to do it. But there's still time. Nothing has been committed yet. We don't have to do this.
What other option do we have?
Well, we go back into the church, repent for the temptation, and then we do what we've always done.
Just burn them all. And what if we are wrong?
And we convince the prince that this might be the best course of action. We repent.
Good custodian.
We move forward.
We've already done this once. We've already convinced the prince to kill his parents and to burn down Willowbrook and Shadowridge. And look where it took us, where it got us.
It got us peace for 5 years, and I'm only saddened that we didn't finish the job.
Well, right now we are suffering from the consequences of our actions. I do not wish us to make the same mistake.
There was no mistake, Benedictus.
Oh boy.
It had to be done. No one should have that sort of power. That is reserved for God.
I agree. But maybe we were not meant to destroy all of this heresy and sacrilege alone. Maybe this witch queen, this necromancer, was sent here to punish us, to finish the job that we could not finish. Maybe it is our curse, our penance.
I don't believe so. I believe this necromancer is here simply because people disobeyed God. The necromancer would have remained if they wouldn't have committed crimes in the first place. It is not our penance. We have done nothing wrong.
I wish I could believe that.
Don't take all this on your. Don't take all this on yourself, Benedictus. I know it is your nature to try to absolve everything from everyone, put the weight of Ravenwood, the entire world on your shoulders. And you do that. But you are the mouth of God. You are the voice of reason, Benedictus, and it pains me greatly to see you so saddened. Please, please commit to prayer, and the Lord, no doubt, will guide you in your hand. You'll wake up tomorrow understanding full well what we need to do.
I certainly have a decision to make. Thank you, Custodian.
Remember,
I will.
Nothing has been done yet. Alright? Think on it. Pray on it.
I will reflect upon your words.
Shall I escort you to the church?
It's alright, I'll walk for a bit and I would like to talk to Miss Rosalind if she's around.
Go with God, Benedictus.
So do you, Geoffrey. He's Godfrey, not Geoffrey. That's fine. Wonder where she might be. Wake up tomorrow with a craving of burning innocence. Sin put us in a position that is even more difficult than anything I envisioned. Right now, well, sister,
Yes, Your Eminence.
I'm afraid I need your guidance.
Of course. Yes, about that. I apologize.
It's alright.
I have a nervous habit of sweeping when I'm anxious.
I can hardly blame you. Let us go to the chapel. I want this to be a private conversation.
Indeed.
Sister, I want you to be honest.
Okay.
Now that you had a chance to get to know me, and I wish I could show you my different side. Unfortunately, due to the circumstances of the recent events, I barely even recognize my face in the mirror anymore, but what do you see when you look at me? Who am I to you?
A good man who has tried his best and whose faith has been put to unimaginable tests. A man who has had to make compromises. that have in some ways broken parts of his spirit. But you know what else I see? And this is a very recent development. When you decided to give a sermon today, and I was so happy that you did, during the sermon, there was this moment of particular intensity. And all of a sudden your back straightened. It was as if the cramped muscles, the burden that you have borne all this time, was lifted. And you seem, at least physically, more comfortable.
Yes, I haven't even noticed. Somehow.
I believe that to be a sign that the Lord still has as much belief in you as you have in him. I may not agree with everything that we are doing here, but I will follow your orders as they are inspired by the Lord.
What would you have me do, sister? Because right now, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. On one hand, I am betraying my oath. I am betraying my title, the church, our people, by working with these cursebloods to deal with this threat. And on the other hand, I have the custodian appealing to my former self to do what we promised, to burn down all the heretics, regardless of their intentions and our arrangements and plans, and to instill order back in Ravenwood.
I would say that the custodian still has his feet on the cracked path. But I understand what a difficult position that puts you in, as that almost certainly guarantees violence from all sides. Not just this queen, but then the others will feel betrayed, that you have gone against your word, and they will continue to mount attacks. It's not easy, but if you were to ask me what would be to the letter of the law, it would be that. You asked me what I would have you do. That is a difficult answer, because I would have you do what the Lord guided you to do. But my perspective might be slightly skewed.
Do you think it's possible to choose the path of lesser evil? Or is it perhaps our ignorance to find a path of good? When we are surrounded by darkness, when perhaps our faith is not strong enough to come up with a better solution.
I would say that it is definitely an unsavory compromise, one that is contrary to what we have held as our faith. And as much as I do not wish to push you in one direction or the other, if I were completely new to the situation, even though I'm still quite new, and I had no knowledge of anyone here and no personal understanding of you, I would say stick to the faith. But you are right in that there are some things that are mysteries. Even within the light of God, there are shadows, things we are not meant to know until it is time for them to be revealed to us, and only He knows when that will occur. I realize I'm talking in circles, but if it were my choice, I would side with the custodian.
Interesting, I did not expect that.
I would lend you my faith as your shield too. But I am also as I said, somewhat of an unbiased person to ask. Because you're not the only person, the only man of the cloth to have ever strayed, to have kept his position and to have continued knowing that he has a sin. I ended up in the cloister because my father was a cardinal. And he should not have had any children.
Ah.
I have to believe there is redemption.
God truly works in mysterious ways. Perhaps the sins of your father were not all bad, and they brought us hope in these dark times when he needed it the most.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways indeed. I will support you either way in whatever you decide, as I will support the people of this town, because I believe that the Lord has appointed you. And I believe the Lord still supports you, as your back is proof that when you were ministering to your people, you were healed. That is what you're meant to be doing, and that is what we need to return to as soon as we can.
There is wisdom in your words, as always. And I do believe that we have no other choice. There are expectations of us. We are the church. And we must do what's right for our people. And right now, our people fear the Cursebloods. They always did.
Yes.
They always will. If the house of God is not a safe place for them, then what is? If they are running away from Ravenwood, then we have truly failed. This has gone on long enough. But I still believe that in these moments, when we have a choice, when we hold someone's life in our hands, perhaps there is opportunity for redemption and to provide a chance for a different path, just like your father did.
I am in complete agreement. I believe greatly in the Lord's mercy. And I told a Curseblood earlier today that I would pray for her. That whether or not her soul was beyond redemption was not my decision to make. And I hoped that my prayers might help her find a different path.
Very well then. I will inform the custodian that we are firmly behind him, and that this arrangement that has occurred needs to be altered and adjusted, and that our people need to feel safe within our walls, and that the Curseblods would not be welcomed, no matter who they are, no matter what their intentions are. And if the prince decides to overrule this decision, then we will at the very least ensure the safety and lack of exposure in our church.
Yes. That is the house of the Lord, and not even the prince has say over it.
Thank you, sister.
You are most welcome. Thank you for entrusting me and coming to me this way.
Thank you for providing understanding ear to my doubts and concerns.
Always, Your Eminence. Speaking of concerns, I do have one of my own, a little more practical in nature.
What is it?
Sister Desiree's room remains locked. I suspect that she has the key. But when I returned from the church after the meeting, after nighttime, the door to the sisters' quarters was wide open, and it does not appear that Sister Desiree's room was disturbed, but I'm a little concerned that perhaps we should put a new door there, and maybe I could avail myself of the storage, because I don't mind sleeping in the communal room, but if I'm perfectly honest, I had very well sealed and very well secured ashes from the cursed blood that I burned in the pyre in a box beneath my bed, within it a sanctified urn of remains that I had sealed with wax and holy water. But I'm afraid that if people are walking freely in and out and I don't have secure storage, and if someone's trying to get into Sister Desiree's room, perhaps we need to adjust that.
I agree. The room is now yours. You may do with it as you will. If you wish to rearrange it, if you wish to secure a new lock, then it shall be yours. I can also give you access to my room, and we can switch. My room should provide you more privacy. I have no need of any kind of possessions.
Oh, you must understand that when I say possessions, apart from the urn which I was trying to keep secure, what I have is enough kindling to light a pyre. If I have to do it again, I don't have very much. I'm not sure that I need your room, or frankly, Sister Desiree's, but it would be good to have some kind of secure place to store something just in case.
Indeed. The room should be cleansed anyway.
Yes, good point.
Sister Desiree's influence might still linger, and after her fall to sin, we should definitely bless it.
I agree.
Thank you, sister, for bringing this to my attention. It is hard to believe that she is gone and she no longer uses that room.
Yes, I did take into consideration that perhaps seeing it would be unpleasant for you, but the security of what little we do keep there also seemed a bit more important. No offense intended.
Of course not. This has to be dealt with. We cannot look away from what has happened. We need to embrace it.
The Lord gives us many opportunities to learn and grow. The more that we embrace, the better.
Indeed. The access was provided.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I will make sure to cleanse it.
Thank you, sister.
And if it is within the parameters of what we do, I will make sure that the ashes of the cursed blood are buried anonymously outside the wall, perhaps. Potter's field of some sort. I doubt, as Rosalind correctly pointed out, that the cemetery is the right place.
Yes, perhaps. I do believe that might be for the best.
Very well. I will take care of it. I will have an inquisitor come with me if need be. Are you at all hungry? We appear to have a great deal of bread.
Let's save it for the poor and perhaps some of our
Yes.
inquisitors.
Yeah, I will make sure that it's distributed if and where needed. I saw you knocking on the bakery door.
I don't think she wants to talk to me. Right now or ever again.
I don't think she's here. She has a place, although she did not tell me where, outside of the city, that she says is safe. She told me that I could go there if things went badly in the meeting, that I could find her, and that it was a run, but it was a safe place. And I suspect perhaps she's gone there.
You should take her up on that offer.
If needed, I will. But I would prefer to stay here and minister until I simply cannot anymore.
You can only minister when there are those who would benefit from our service. And since she is no longer around, we need to come to her. You need to come to her. And be her spiritual guide in these trying times.
That I will do. But I will not relocate outside these walls unless it is in order. I do like to be here in the event that there are people who need me at the church. Quite a few, you will be glad to hear, did come through during the meeting to say their prayers.
That definitely warms my heart. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. But I will do my best to find her and speak to her and provide her solace and guidance.
Thank you, and please tell her that I apologize.
I will. Go with God, Bishop.
Go with God, sister. Oh boy. I fully expected her to not go that way. I kind of wanted her to convince me not to side with the custodian, you know, and to instead side with the people, but it does almost feel like we are losing people because we try to protect them. And if we want them back, then we need to go back to our former self. To burn them one by one, to interrogate them, to torture them, to let the cursebots know that they are not welcome. But how can we? We already made so many promises to do otherwise. No more protection then. And there he
Hello,
is.
Your Eminence. I thought you had went to bed.
I needed to think about things. I needed to make some decisions first.
Yes, of course, there's a lot on your mind at the moment, I'm sure.
You were right, Geoffrey. I got us into this mess, and this cannot continue. If we are losing people, and we fail them, despite our intentions, despite my intentions, they no longer feel safe. And if they don't feel safe within the walls of our town, then there is no point for us to even be here, attending to our duties. Look at this. The town is empty. The Cursebots found what they needed here. We provided them with aid on numerous occasions. We did not arrest them. We did not threaten them. We consulted with them. And look where it took us. Look where it got us. Right now, our people are either dead or they are conspiring with them. Trying to come up with a solution to a problem we did not create. They created it. They brought upon themselves. And they have the audacity to come here, blame us for it, threaten us, and demand sacrifices from us. I spoke with Sister Immaculata that no cursed blood will ever be welcome in the church. It is the house of the Lord, and it will be a safe place to those who are looking for home. And unless this issue with the necromancer gets resolved immediately, then I will attempt to convince the prince that this deal needs to be altered, and that the cursed bloods, under any circumstance, should not be allowed within our walls. If he wishes to deal with them, it needs to be done outside. Please.
Yes.
What do you think?
No, I agree wholeheartedly. I, like many of the other people in Ravenwood, including yourself, we don't wish to see them here, out and about, wearing their blasphemous attire and... goodness. I don't wish to see it taint the streets of Ravenwood. If anything has to be done regarding the necromancer, let it be done outside the walls, in my opinion.
Yes. One thing is certain, it is never too late to try, even when it seems like one is stuck. When it seems like your fate is sealed. One can always attempt to make up for past transgressions, to make amends. And perhaps that is my path now. The path of penance, as it always was.
I think, Bishop, what has happened is you have a revelation. And what you heard today, maybe it helped put things more into clarity for you. You carried the weight of Ravenwood, the weight of all of us, on your shoulders. You did so willingly.
Oh, shit. What did you do?
And you wanted to take it all upon yourself. But I think
what did
after
you
the
do,
actions
you
and the
slime
words of
manipulator?
people
I
here
blame you for
today,
all of this.
I think they'd all rather die having their faith intact than to die and have it tainted.
I'm afraid you are right. And I want to make it clear that I am firmly behind your decisions. And I apologize for my lack of faith in you and lack of faith in Ravenwood and our people. They need to be made aware that these cursed bloods... Sorry,
I don't think it was a lack of faith. It is simply your good-natured heart, Your Eminence.
They took advantage of it.
Yes, that is why you chose what you did. You chose to take it all upon yourself because of your heart. You would rather die and burn in hell than to see anyone else tainted or anyone else succumb to these cursed bloods. But the Lord is obviously showing you, Your Eminence, that we're all with you, and there's no need for that. Your eternal place should be in heaven, just like everyone else. You don't have to lay down your... be the martyr or the sacrifice. That is not required of you. We are all willing to die with our faith intact, working along beside you and the prince to rid the world of this necromancer. We don't need the cursed blood. And if the prince deems that they are a necessity, then so be it. That we will keep them outside of the walls. If they need a sheet of paper with some information on it, sure. But, in my opinion, we should just let them all die and kill each other. Don't taint the good-hearted people of Ravenwood. And those that wish to assist with the necromancer, they're already conspiring and sympathizers anyway.
Yes. His brother Dmitri brought nothing but heresy to our town. Ever since day one, he made it clear that he values the cooperation with these Curseblots more than his oath or his faith.
Absolutely. And then he would have the audacity to walk out as he's saying, only God can judge me in death. Sure, but it is written that witchcraft it's the devil's work. If you cannot see that, then Lord be with him.
Yes. One thing is for certain. We should have sided with Dmitri.
What do you mean? We shouldn't have sided with him.
Oh,
Is that
not
what you're
Dmitri.
saying?
His brother.
Oh, his brother? Oh, Damien?
Damien.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Dmitri, he came under the guise of wanting the help, and essentially look where it got us, releasing some sort of undead monstrosity upon the world. Even an attack, what was it, Damien attempted, there was some sort of attack where he mortally wounded him. Now I see clearly, Brother Dmitri. I see very clearly. He believes he is above everyone. He is above the law. He'll take our kindness, take our resources, but ultimately, the law does not apply to him.
Yes.
He does not care.
And he's been working with them for this long. But we will no longer play into his hands. Right now, it's time to reform our city and go back to the way things were. Even though there were sacrifices, at least the people were safe.
Yes. But regardless, I'm glad that the Lord was able to illuminate your path even further, Your Eminence. A newfound determination going forward.
He did. And as Sister Immaculata pointed out, he also healed my back, so that I can face our enemies upright.
Wonderful. Your Eminence, truly a miracle from God himself.
Praise be.
Praise be. He has given us a great sign today. We will be victorious. We will rid the world of these devil worshippers. And we will once again return to prosperity here in Ravenwood. It is only a matter of time.
Yes.
Keep the faith strong.
What does it matter if I made a promise to the devil? He lies all the time. Why should I care what he says or does? He uses us and our good nature for evil ways all the time. Fucking of this guy. Thank you, Godfrey. You truly showed me the way when I needed it the most. I would also like to recommend you to talk to the sister. She was the one I had this moment of awakening. She pointed me on this direction and provided the clarity that I required. Perhaps my exposure to these cursed bloods clouded my mind, but it is now over. I've showed them enough courtesy. Wow. They've been deceiving us.
Indeed.
This Skyman. I want to get my hands on him and crush his skull with my fingers.
Yes, wonderful. Excellent. Yes, I like the determination. Yes, we need to get him into the prison as soon as possible. But first we need to wait for the prince. We need to make sure he's on board with it. Of course, and then all the others that were in there as well. We need to make sure to burn all of them. Purify them in the holy flames of the Lord.
And one more thing.
Yes.
I want you to imprison my brother. If he wants to
course,
lie to me, then he's lying to God. And if he's lying to God, then he's obviously working with them. Concealing the truth from us will not go well. There has been enough evidence to point out that there is more to the story. And if he does not wish to share it willingly, then he will do so under duress.
Absolutely. We will find the answers we seek. We've done enough. We've catered to them long enough.
And one last thing. This priest, this priestess, whatever it is. I want my Bible back. Thank you.
Who took your Bible? Someone took your Bible.
Yes. This ode, this foul creature.
I have an idea for that. How about whenever they come back?
The meeting.
I'm sure they will.
Tomorrow.
For a meeting. We request the Bible back as good faith. And hopefully they'd hand it back.
No.
And then we give them the boot right out of Ravenwood. Or we kill them all when they're inside the castle.
Yes.
Very well.
The Lord blessed us with an opportunity to meet our enemy within our own walls where they cannot escape. We must use this opportunity and to get them all.
You know what would be poetic, Your Eminence? If I was potentially able to figure out how they got out of the tavern, and we put them all in the tavern and we lit it on fire.
One big fire. Jesus. Prepare the firewood. For tomorrow, we've got ourselves some barbecue.
Wonderful. I feel so uplifted, Your Eminence.
Oh no, we're doing the dark side playthrough.
I will do what I can. I will prepare. We have a lot of grand plans. We have to get the prince on board. We have a lot to do, Your Eminence.
You are so right. I wish you would have been my brother. Alden failed me. And I gave him every chance possible, imaginable, to impress me. To be by our side when we needed him the most. And where is he now? With his girlfriend?
Who knows?
He's not even married to her. And he's spending time with her in her presence. A woman next to him. How disgusting. They should be in separate rooms.
You always have to leave room for the Lord.
Exactly. At least 3 bishops. Space.
Yes, of course. Who knows? Well, actually, I have an idea. He's probably out, moving hay? Is that what he does? At the farm, moves hay around?
Yes, most likely.
Or barrels or something like that? Yeah.
The funniest part about all of this is we have this conversation out in the open, but anyone can listen.
Or being completely useless.
Yes. I can finally see clearly. The clouds are gone now, and I can feel the righteous anger coursing through my veins. Once more. Gale? He's praying. The custodian has some plans to share with you. I want you to be informed. Gale can be trusted. Make sure you use him.
Yes, of course.
I believe.
What plans in particular would you like me to share? All of them?
The tavern, Brain,
Yes.
and of course, our approach to the Cursebot problem.
With potentially in the castle tomorrow, should the prince agree.
Yes. I think the prince will be easily persuaded, just like he always is.
I agree. I definitely agree. Just appeal to his personal ego and everything will be just fine. Tell him it was his idea all along.
I think we can feel this anger.
We can.
Kill his lion. And make it look like it was the Curseblots.
As you wish.
Oh, actually, instead, that would break his heart too much. What if we move the lion somewhere else, and we get some blood and kind of just splatter it around?
Yes, and then we can save it, and he will be
Yes,
in debt to us.
Exactly. Yes. We had to find a suitable place to hide it.
Make sure it looks like Kaiman did it. I hate him.
Yes. I'm curious as to why. I am curious as to what happened today with Kaiman. I'll find out a bit later, I'm sure.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Very well, it's settled now. I will go have my dinner.
Wonderful, enjoy.
I will. Oh, I will.
Excellent, Gale. I suppose we can go tomorrow.
Oh, Shay, you did all of this. I hope you're happy now. No!
I'm going to take it, considering
There's
you're
nothing.
walking around leisurely, that explosion did not come from here.
It's all bought. No! It's fine, we have some bread. You made a monster. Renewal of chaos brought on by Sister Immaculata is going to be wild. My goodness. It's my bread now. I absolutely put you in that position, and I'm proud of you for choosing the path of larger chaos and suffering. All right. This is who we are spooning with tonight. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's do it like this. The holy bread. Oh no, I'm levitating. Wait, we seem to be forgetting the muffin. You know what? It's not big enough. There we go. We deserve a proper muffin for this. Perfect. Alright. I think we're done for today. I think we have done enough. The bishop is gonna enjoy himself. He's gonna have a nice, well-balanced diet. His guts are probably going to explode. I hope he doesn't have celiac disease. Someone is tired, yes. Someone call John. And I apologize if I made no sense in the RP. I am very tired. It's been a long day, but it was a lot of fun. Thank you, of course, Shay, for playing the amazing sister. Thank you to all of you guys for hanging out, and of course to Mr. Sin, who has been playing the righteous and lawful. Amazing character of the custodian. We called him our brother. And that was basically his main goal for this season, because that's all he ever wanted. He wanted to replace Alden. That was our deal all this time.
Pray. Good luck burning everyone.
Well, hey, I guess someone may have listened to our conversation, but it's fine. Doesn't change anything. Alright. Enough. I need to go to bed. Let's go raid someone.
Islam.
We have Scrap and Mr. Winter.
Hey.
Let's go see
Hey, so,
what Scrap is up to.
I will tell you. So, I was stand back there behind the prisons, and I was using spyglass at first, just to like look at people, talk to people, and then
Let's
I saw
listen for a bit
Bishop
more.
And the Grand Custodian, I think, was what the name is.
They heard us.
Was talking to each other about how they want to. There's some meeting tomorrow, and they plan to arrest a bunch of people after that. And they say, the bishops say, arrest Bryn.
Over my dead body is he arresting Bryn.
Oh no!
And then arrest Kaiman, and he say he want to crush Kaiman's heads, whatever. And then
Don't ask him right now. He just literally walked to his room all casually.
Oops.
Yeah, and then they talk about
knock on it.
Yeah, and then they talk about some meeting tomorrow, and then they say the one in the gold armors, he say, oh, I think it's Grand Custodian, he say what would be poetic is like find out how they got out of tavern and then burn them in it tomorrow.
How do I look it? How do I look it?
So, you mentioned workers.
Wait, what? Eh? What?
Did you say workers?
Okay.
Oh no, I don't know. What?
This is his
Sorry,
room, right?
my
there.
accent-
No, I'm asleep. No, I
I
can't.
think I said workers.
No. I'm sorry. I'm combat logging. I need to go to bed. This would take way too long. I'm asleep. Leave me be. Oh my god. It's almost 2 a.m. I cannot stay for much longer. I'm sorry. We're gonna go raid Dimitri. The chair. It's locked. You cannot get in. There is a chair in there. Unprotected. Alright, let me try to raid again. I apologize. Well, this is actually the best possible solution, because I hate betraying people whenever they have no idea what's going on. I hate ruining someone's RP. So at least now, everyone knows what we're up against, what we're doing, and we'll see how it turns out tomorrow. I'm sorry for ending things on such a huge, what is it called? Cliff something. Oh my god. Cliffhanger, there we go. But tune in tomorrow and find out what happens in the day of our lives. Alright, have a good one. Let's go raid Brother Dimitri, aka Scrap. Bye-bye. Thank you, Shay. Get some rest too.